What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion here. PFL Europe 3, PFL Paris, PFL semi-finals Europe League. Facepalm emoji, facepalm in real life. What is this league? Vote in the poll question. You guys can probably guess which one I picked. We are here for PFL. We are here for the No Elbows League. We are here for the Positive Fighters League. But the main event should be great. The main event should be great. Cedric Doumbe, the cat that the UFC missed out on as he was supposed to fight. I got literally fucking cat hair everywhere now. My roommate's cat jumped up on my desk and there's cat hair everywhere. Sorry for the distraction there. But anyway, Cedric Doumbe, the UFC, actually booked him for their UFC Paris card last year, but because he didn't have enough mixed martial arts experience, despite his decorated kickboxing record, the commission didn't allow him to fight. The PFL scooped him up. Here he is, making his debut in the promotion. But before that, we have the semifinals for the entire European tournament here. The winner will earn a spot in next year's PFL regular season. But anyways, this fight is about to begin. We'll skip like the full highlight of each of them here as Dylan Tuke, the Nuke, and Jakob Kazuba. They're both in the cage right now. We will do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you guys, and we'll do a full breakdown, and I will give my prediction for the next fighters up the card here. Not the most exciting first two fights on the card either, so I don't even feel bad that we skipped them. All right. What is up, Funkmaster? I have no idea, buddy. What's up, Volcan? More complete. His opponent has a good stand-up. Well, there you go. Volcan's answer. It's good stand-up until he should win. What's up, Yisha? Did you finish your work? I'm almost done. I got a couple more things to do, but I'll do those between this card and the Canelo fight. Or I might just watch the Canelo fight while I do work and then just come back for Ryzen. Let's go. Good fights indeed. Doumbe, the best kickboxer in MMA right now, in my opinion. We will see. Well, let's hold the brakes. Hold the brakes, dude. I think there's a different kickboxer that you're forgetting about named Alex Pereira, who in 8 or 9 professional MMA fights at the highest level in the UFC, mind you, in the worst division, became champion. So I have to say that he's probably still the best kickboxer in the UFC or in the world, since he won a UFC title. And he only has a handful of fights more than Cedric Doumbe. So let's not get ahead of ourselves, but I am excited to see Doumbe. Andrew, what's going on, Andrew? Thank you so much for joining us. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Guys, thank you so much for our one championship stream. We set the like record, or we set the like goal at 40 likes. We ended with like 80 something. You guys are amazing.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Let's set the like goal at, let's say 40 again. Let's see if we can get past 40 again here, guys. I got to lead in a parlay, but I feel the play might be on the opponent money line. Yeah, Volkan, not only does he train mixed martial arts, not only does he have a great mind for the sport, he also is really good at betting on the sport as well. So him, Activate A, they've been some good resources in the live chat. Here's a big shout out to them. All right, I'm going for Dylan. I'm rooting for Dylan, the Nuke Tuke, Jakob Kazuba. Undefeated. That's crazy. Yeah, I did watch him. I think PFL Europe 1 or maybe it was 2, the last card that he was on. Regardless, he is a little bit more well-rounded. I'm pretty sure he just grappled most of that fight. But Dylan, the Nuke, he likes to brawl here. 4 KO, TKO, 2 submissions, 3 decisions. 8-0 in combat night. Yeah, I remember this cat. Not the best resume. Yep, there it is. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
You know what? I'm rooting for Dylan Tuke and yeah, you know, I'm going to just pick him to win too. Let's go, the Nuke. Go Ireland. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all the amazing folks in the live chat here. The Nuke, a little bit of reach and height here on Kazuba. And the Nuke's just such a great nickname as well. Today, the Nuke won't nuke. Good morning, Brandon. Yo, watching the boxing later. You got Canelo. I do have Canelo and We are aiming to do the boxing later. No promises because we are doing Ryzen. So there's a lot of streaming tonight. 15 fight Ryzen cards. So I might have to take a nap because I'm quite literally going to be up all night. Clinching right now. 4 minutes on the clock here is the Nuke. What a great nickname. And Mark Goddard, attaboy from... oh, no, Mark Goddard wasn't... Was Mark Goddard doing... No, it was Herb Dean in Singapore. I thought he was in Singapore. Never mind. I only have 2 likes, guys. Smash that like button. There's 13 of you watching right now. If you haven't already smashed that like button, let's get to 40. And you go for Nuke as well. I got Canelo, however, he wants. I acknowledge Charlo's good, but not great, though. I got Canelo by KO. Jake Sleeps Mayweather. Come on. You're a smart dude. Thank you for being an exclusive member. I appreciate that. That's what I'm saying. You're a smart dude. But you're a smart dude. I feel like I don't even need to answer that question because you know the answer. That's like a troll question. 3 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock here, guys. Andrew, it's on DAZN with a VPN. Thank you so much, Jake Sleeps Mayweather, for being an exclusive member on the channel. Appreciate you, brother, but come on, dude. I don't work for DAZN. I don't work for ESPN. I don't work for PFL. You know the answer to this question. You're smart, dude. Gotcha. Sounds great. I'll be here all day. Yeah, I do have some work to do later, and I might take a nap. So no promises if I do the entire boxing card, but I do want to sign on for the Canelo one. And depending on how long it goes, I might just do that one into Ryzen. But I think Ryzen starts at 1 a.m. 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Glad this hasn't gone to the ground yet. And the Nuke doing some good work in the clinch there. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Elizabeth Mary, I know. Trust me, this is a joke of a league. It's a joke of a league. I hate that they have multiple TV deals. I can't stand it. But vote in the poll question. It's very fitting for today. You guys can probably guess which one I picked. The no elbow league. Oh, and a miss with the takedown there by Kazuba. Dude, the Nuke doing a good job keeping this on the feet. Kind of a weird footwork and standing style here. Weird movement, I should say. To quote Nate Diaz, kind of looks like he's playing touch butt in the park. Yeah, I'm DAZN. That Elizabeth, I was able to fire up my VPN because it is on DAZN, but it's on DAZN, whatever, like Europe. Still not able to take this to the ground is Kazuba. Tuke looking good so far. Where's JL today? I'm not sure. Brander, I don't think so. A lot of people ask me that. My answer is always the same. You're smart. You're smart. You're smarter than that. This is 2023, guys. You know you just can't show stuff you don't own on YouTube unless you're hired by them or have legal permission. Elizabeth _ Mary, if you have a VPN, fire it up and go on DAZN. If that doesn't work, let me know. I can maybe help you. I can maybe help out the chat here because since we're still early. 45 seconds left on the clock here. Exclusive members, though, on the channel, by the way. So I should say, Jake Sleeps Mayweather, if you join our Discord and you have access to the link on the community tab, if you join the Discord, you'll be able to find a place. 35 seconds on the clock. Clinching down the center of the cage. 28 seconds, and the Nuke looking for the takedown, and he gets it. It was a little sloppy there. He almost ended up on the bottom, but now he ends up on the top to end this round. Great first round for the Nuke Tuke. Back take now by the Nuke. 13 seconds left, and he's going to go for a back take, back mount. He's got the body triangle, and this is going to look great on the judges' scorecards here. Unbelievable way to end the round here. Was submission attempt at the end of the round. Submission attempt at the end of the round as well. At least I think so. I couldn't see if his arm was actually like going around the neck or anything there with that camera angle. But anyways, good first round for the Nuke, guys. So yeah, so exclusive members on the channel. Even if you become an exclusive member for one month or more, you'll have lifetime access to our Discord, and people share links to multiple promotions in that Discord, and we talk MMA, the whole 9 yards. So that's one of the perks of becoming an exclusive member. We do member streams every Monday. You guys get certain pieces of content series before everybody else. and more perks. Oh, and you guys also have the opportunity to jump on stream if you want as well and ride shotgun throughout any promotion. We're adding more perks to the memberships, but it's still pretty new. I never ask anyone to become members. I never ask anyone to donate. If you want to support this channel and go above and beyond, the option is there, and those are the perks. Kazuba outstruck him. Yeah, but nothing really significant. What's up, Crispy Dabs? Oh, on the main page of the channel, like near where it says subscribe, it says like membership, become a member or join or something like that. And I'll post the link to the Discord on the community tab for the new members if you guys do become members. Tuke looking good, but I wouldn't give him that round with the takedown after as well. I think 100% you got to give him that round, dude. Ooh, but Kazuba tagged him. Good to see you, by the way, Crispy Dabs. How's your day going? 4 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. But you know what, Crispy Dabs, you're right. This is a ridiculous league, and their scoring is probably worse than that of the UFC. Now, I like the UFC criteria, they just don't like to follow it. However, they've been getting better in the last few shows. Tuke's looking good. I just think, like, sure, he landed a few more strikes, but none of them were really that great, that significant. But in the second round, I'll give it to Kazuba. He's outlanding Tuke and piecing him up here with the harder shots. Hell yeah, dude. High kick attempt by the Nuke. Oh, and a nice left on the entry by the Nuke, and Nuke going for the underhook, just trying to go for a takedown here, pushing Kazuba up against the cage. Guys, it's just, I'm not going to lie, it kind of sucks going from one championship, like Muay Thai World Championship, that was an absolute war. The Stamp Fairtex fight, and a lot of great fights on that card as well, where they're employing the elbows. That heavyweight fight where he's elbowing, then he just cut him open with that one strike, to going to this league where you can't even throw an elbow. Sorry, my voice is a little messed up. I'm coming off a cold. Well, I was sick all week, but I feel a lot better now. But streamed like 10 hours yesterday, so my voice is just shot. 2 minutes and 45 seconds for me on the clock here. Sorry, you're probably a little bit ahead of me. Yeah, no, Kazuba definitely crushing it this round. See, like, so in my eyes, Kazuba didn't have a round like this in the first at all. Like, not even close. He's able to out-position Tuke up against the cage there. He's cut him under that left eye. Tuke is bleeding under that left eye. Some of those short exchanges in the clinch. Now they're jockeying for position. Yeah, man, so tough to watch this. Poor you. I know, Andrew. It sucks. High kick attempt, or sorry, a high knee attempt there in the clinches by Kazuba. 2 minutes on the clock. I might be a little bit behind you guys because, again, we can't watch this in North America, so I had to fire my VPN to watch this. So I'm just like a little behind. And a 1-2 there by Nuke. Slowed down a lot since that first round, and he's wearing a ton of damage in the second round. Clear round for Kazuba. 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock. Dudes, you can't in North America. In Europe, it's on DAZN and I don't know, wherever the UK streams MMA or. But I fired up my VPN and then just went on DAZN, dude. YouTube PFL streaming? Well, there you go. Are they doing it all? Kazuba is winning this. Yeah, he's dominating the second round. I still think it's 1-1 going into the third. But, I mean, there's definitely an argument. Kazuba won the first round. It was close, but I definitely think Tuke did more. Especially, obviously, he didn't do a bunch of damage with that takedown, but he did employ a takedown and go for a submission. And in a round where the striking was pretty even, as far as like the actual significant strikes on the feet, plus the pressure, I just think, this is mixed martial arts, right? The same Muay Thai. This is PFL too. It's the furthest thing from fucking Muay Thai. It's a disgrace at times to mixed martial arts. But anyways, I'll try to be respectful since we are streaming PFL. 35 seconds on the clock here. Top position, Kazuba in the full guard of Nuke. And Nuke's just trying to hold on, count, defend here, and then push Kazuba off, which he tried to do there, but Kazuba feet back onto the rear entry. No problem, MMA Jesus. You're in Alberta, bro. PFL on YouTube. Nice, dude. Esteban, one of our exclusive members. What's up, dude? Have a great day, Andrew. Final 10 seconds of the fight. Or final 10 seconds of the round, I should say. My apologies. Around round 3 coming up here. Elizabeth, thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate you. Okay, I'll hook you guys up. If you go to the community tab on our YouTube channel in just in 2 minutes, you'll be able to join the Discord, and there is a tab in the Discord, like a thread in the Discord, where you can find a ton of different places to watch MMA. So give me 1 sec, and I'll share that with you guys. Round 3 coming up here. Round 3 coming up here. Just give me 1 sec. Oh, come on. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for becoming a member.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
All right, we'll get back to the play-by-play in just 1 sec here, guys. I just want to comment this in the community tab for the members. So only members will be able to see this. Here's the Discord link. Nasty cut. Oh, right next to the... right on the eyebrow of Nuke. Again, I think Nuke narrowly won the first round. Second round, pure domination by Kazuba. Let's see if Kazuba can stay undefeated here. But that cut's going to open up again. It's going to be nasty. All right, round 3 coming up here. Like I said, we'll get right back to the focus play-by-play in a second. I just want to share this Discord link with our new members. Thank you so much. Round 3.
Let's get it on.
Okay, I just posted the link on the community tab for the members only. I'm trying to go over the takedown was Kazuba. 4 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock, but a nice stuff there by Tuke. All right, guys. Oh, and a nice left there by Kazuba. Kazuba pushing Tuke up against the cage there. 1 minute into this third and final round. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Elizabeth, I saw you just entered the Discord here. You can go here. Check out this tab here or what I just shared. Appreciate you for becoming a new member. Appreciate Gravedigger Jones for becoming a new member last night as well. Now we'll get back to the focus play-by-play. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Our Discord at times is a little unhinged. Don't judge the community based on the 20 hardcores there at all times. But I hope that you join us on more live streams here as we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat for multiple MMA promotions and combat sports promotions all week, all weekend. Loop, Kazuba is winning. I think he's getting the better of Tuke in this third round as well. 3 minutes on the clock. We'll focus our attention back to the fights here, and then we'll continue to connect with you guys in the live chat after. Kazuba he's getting the better of Tuke, who looks who looks very tired in this and labored in this third round. I think Tuke won the first round very narrowly. Kazuba dominated him in the second round. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock here. They're both standing center of the cage. Inside low kick there by Kazuba. But you can see Tuke on the left side of his eye. Nasty cut. So he took a lot of damage in that second round. And though Tuke is trying to clinch up here, 2 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock, trying to push Kazuba up against the cage. Kazuba easily reverses him and now is jockeying for position in the clinch here with the underhooks. MAG says 2-0. Again, I just don't think Kazuba landed the shots that you guys think he did in the first round. It's gonna come down to conditioning here. I don't know what the main or card or prelims is, buddy. It all says main card on Tapology. Kazuba winning the third right now. And again, shout out to our newest exclusive member, Elizabeth_Mary. Again, perks of becoming exclusive member. Monday exclusive membership streams. We're hopefully going to do more throughout the week. A nice 1-2 there by Kazuba. They're both standing center of the cage. They're both tired, but Kazuba just has a little bit more left. And taking a nice knee by Kazuba on the entry of Tuke. Hurt him there. And Tuke's desperately going for a takedown. No luck there at all. Kazuba now taking side control. But yeah, Monday exclusive membership streams. Regular shout outs in the live streams. Lifetime member to our Discord, where again we share multiple links to find certain promotions, help each other out there. I offered to buy Gravedigger Joan Ryzen last weekend because I just wanted to watch it with somebody. You guys will get access to fighter interviews and content creator interviews on the channel a few days before the rest. And if any of you guys want to jump on stream throughout any event, you guys have the opportunity to do so as exclusive members as well. We're going to be adding more perks down the road, but those are kind of what we're doing right now. Inside control right now for Kazuba. Tuke on the bottom. 30 seconds left in the round. Back control. Some right shots to the side of Tuke. Or Tuke. Oh, Holm is barely beginning to make it. Got you. Oh, hammer fist from the top position right now. And final seconds. And Kazuba is going to run away with the victory here, I believe. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Kazuba, way better second round than Tuke in the first. But again, how I personally score this fight, Tuke winning the first round, just did more overall. And the strikes are pretty even as far as their significance. Second round, Kazuba dominated. Huge strikes, cut the nuke wide open on the left side of his eye there. And then the third round, Kazuba proceeds, honestly, just to outwork the nuke. And he should get a unanimous decision here. I took a nap after work yesterday. Best sleep I got in months. Yeah, I might have to take a nap after this because I'm staying up all night for Ryzen. Alexandra, use Google and/or fire up a VPN and watch DAZN. It's very easy. Might be a split, but yeah, Kazuba should win. What's up, Activate A, one of our exclusive members here. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, what's up, Zek? My sleep was good. Again, appreciate everyone in the live chat here. You guys are awesome. Love the interaction. Smash that like button if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 40 likes on the video here today. Yesterday, we doubled our like goal with over 80 on the One Championship stream. Again, can't thank you guys enough. If you're new to the channel, live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you folks in the live chat. Appreciate every single one of you. All right, we're just awaiting the official decision. I mean, if this is a split, I think the judging is real bad because I don't see... I can't see Tuke winning that third round. But maybe I'm being swayed because his body language was just... I want to say careless, kind of just more flailing around. But anyways, we'll hear the official decision. And there you go, Alexandra. It's on YouTube for free. So there you go. Alexander, stop spamming the chat, okay? Like, it's on YouTube for free. You can fire up a VPN on DAZN, or you can become a member of the channel. Blowing up here, spamming us. I need a link. Jeez. Quite a bit, Zach. This is only the third one. Unanimous decision victory. Stamping his way to the finals. and still undefeated 10-0 Jakob Kazuba out of Poland. Yeah, there's a lot of fights. Owen, VPN DAZN or on YouTube. It's free on YouTube right now. Felt like I slept for 12 hours. I slept for 3, and I'm going to sleep for 0 tonight. Sunday is going to be a rough one, folks. No, I needed a break to save my money to nuke Charles. Deuce. Is that how you say your name? Deuce? Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you. Been lurking, just eating a snack. Well, I'm going to shout you out anyways because you're an exclusive member. And regardless of the exclusive member status, shout out Mr. Grant Gregory. You're a passionate supporter of this channel. So I'm going to give you a shout out regardless, buddy. All 3. Sadly, there's a pause in the UFC. I'm personally not because there's some awesome fights. There have been already some awesome fights this weekend, starting yesterday with one championship. Tonight there's Ryzen later. I mean, I'm begrudgingly saying there's PFL and boxing, so there could be more this weekend. Like, I'm a little upset that maybe, like Glory didn't book something this weekend. But again, I'm satisfied with Ryzen personally, more than satisfied. I'm bummed I missed the betting window for this fight. All right, keep the comments coming, guys. Appreciate you vote in the poll question as well. You guys can probably guess what I voted for in the poll question. It was a little tongue-in-cheek. Ipo, next week, my brother. What's up, Ipo? Good to see you. What's good, CCTV? Dude, one championship was crazy last night. Yeah, what a great card. Other than the grappling match, so let's just push that aside. There was only one fight that went to decision, and that was John Lineker and the Loman fight. How crazy is that? That every other fight was a finish. Unbelievable stuff there. Went almost Iraqi yesterday, yo. Nice. Europe VPN, it's on YouTube. There you go, guys. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. What a beauty. Doing God's work. Oh, I don't know if I'm a legend. I'm sleep deprived, but yeah, it was a busy work week, which is a good problem to have. And Zek, I actually have a second YouTube channel called the Soda Pod, and I was behind on some Soda Pod stuff, thumbnails for some content that's already uploaded and things like that. And I also, one of my clients is a WVU Mountaineers NCAA, all like college sports podcasts, and they have a game today, so I had to get a couple of those videos up. And I have another client that I had to make sure everything was good for the weekend, all starting at 6 a.m., went to bed maybe at 3 because, Zach, I did watch more MMA. I watched that, I don't know where it was. Was it in Mexico? There was a Spanish broadcast, UWS, I think it was called, on Fight Pass. And then there was Japanese MMA that Kaposa shared free on YouTube at like 1:30 a.m. and I watched that until I fell asleep on my desk. I woke up and was like, and then just started working again. I'm literally drinking cold coffee from last night because I'm too lazy to make a new pot. I've not been upstairs. I've not changed. I've not showered in 24 hours. It's a beautiful sight. I have brushed my teeth though because I listened to Moicano. No, I'm gonna reset after this PFL stream for boxing. Go for maybe a run. Actually, I will. I'm gonna go for a run. I'm gonna do a good stretch, shower, shave, finish work. I don't have to cook some dinner because I already meal prepped. And yeah, and get ready for some boxing and Ryzen tonight. Isha, hello. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. One of our exclusive members on the channel, Charles Barkley. The Charles Barkley, by the way, because yes, he is an MMA fan. And there's actually a video on this channel. We had one of our guests, Miss Hannah Rose, who writes MMA betting articles for MMA 365. I'm pretty sure that's the outlet. We had her for an extended interview on the show a few months ago. And she was saying that she straight up watched Leon Edwards kick Kamaru Usman in the face with Charles Barkley. Charles, you remember that, obviously, in Colorado. And so we clipped that part of the podcast or that interview, and that's on the channel as well. Oh yeah, I try to stretch an hour every single day, guys. If you can't work out every single day, like I'm telling you, stretching will save your life. Got it all planned out. Well, I'm aiming for that. Anyways, I'm aiming for that. Charles, of course you remember. Of course you remember. I woke up to the main event. Nice. Well, I'm very busy, but like very busy online because all my work is online. But yeah, I passed up for the main event last night. Oh man, you missed a good one. You missed a good one. Those guys throwing hard. Every fight so far in the PFL has been a decision. So like people who are telling you that PFL and Bellator is the second best, or second best as far as both talent and entertainment wise compared to one championship, you guys can step aside. I bet some freaky time, right? Who is next? Great question. We'll get into it. Ryzen. Oh, it starts super late. One sec. We'll get into the next fight here in 1 sec, guys. Ryzen. It's at a crazy hour, dude. That's why a lot of people don't watch it. And the last Ryzen event was actually good. It was only 4.5 hours. It was only 11 or a 10 fight card. This one, oh god, this one starts at, oh my goodness, 1 a.m. Eastern. I guess you're on Pacific time, so it's not bad for you. 1 a.m. Eastern, and there's 15 fights and a 45 minutes intermission before the last 4 fights. Who voting don't like elbows? Those the real fight enders. Okay, whoever voted don't like elbows, there's something wrong with you. I'm telling you right now. Please defend yourselves in the live chat. Good for you. Yeah, Zach, hey, if you want to tune in, buddy, I'm going to be streaming all night, dude. For me in Central Time, it's a little rough. So that's like midnight to 7 a.m. It's probably going to be a 6 to 7 hour card. It's going to be nuts. Fight.tv. It's very hard to find it not through a pay-per-view. But it's only $20. And it's like once every 2 months, there's a Ryzen event. Every now and then, if you're lucky, you'll get a double whammy with their landmark events. And by the way, their landmark event is going to be in a cage tonight, not a ring. All their landmark events are in a cage versus the ring, but with the same Ryzen rules. So I have no issue forking over $20 for a Ryzen event. I downloaded after because Fight.tv gives you that opportunity, and so I have them forever. Oh, yeah, you'll be back hyped from the Whitecaps game. Go Whitecaps, by the way. Let's go. And then you'll be good to go for some Ryzen. What's up, Habib? It's been a while, brother. Good to see you. Yeah, we got a new exclusive member, Elizabeth_Mary. She wanted a place to watch this fight and others, and I said, hey, if you become an exclusive member, lifetime access to the Discord. Even if you don't want to chat with us or engage with the Discord, you have that one thread in the Discord where we help each other find destination for fights. Voidmate, it's on DAZN and only in Europe. It's absolutely insane. There you go, Zach. There you go. Wish there was at least one kickboxing fight on the Ryzen card. Yeah, but it made up for it with some good Muay Thai. And that one they had to go MMA heavy because that's what they do on the fight night cards. But on their next numbered event in Qatar, there's some good kickboxing fights. Okay. Oh my god, it was so funny, dude. Okay, we're gonna highlight the next 2 fighters here, guys. Keep the comments coming. I appreciate you guys. I want to hear your predictions as well. But as the fighters make their way to the smart cage, God, I can't even say that with keeping a straight face. I mean, I love PFL, guys. I love PFL. What a great league. What a great league. Lineker won. That was the only fight that went to decision too. I can't believe it. All right, we're going to highlight the next fighters here. If I miss your comment, don't worry. We'll get back to it in just a moment. But we have Franz Mlambo, the Black Mamba, 14-5. As a pro, he's fighting out of Dublin, Ireland, SBG. Coming out of South Africa, 32 years of age. He's on a 4-fight win streak, or he's 4-0 in his last 4 fights. I remember watching him. We must have streamed like one of the early PFL Europe events. No, like PFL or Europe 1 or 2 on this channel because I recognize a lot of these guys. Maybe he fought in Eris or something. Oh, he fought in Bellator. Maybe that's why I recognize him as well. 4 KO, TKO, 4 submissions, 6 decisions, 3-1 in Bellator, 1-0 in the PFL. Unanimous decision against a 12-2 Rashid Haas. Beat a 14-2 guy, 8-4, 22-8, 12-4, 10-5. Honestly, his last 2 fights have been against really good opponents. Before then, resume is okay, but not the worst resume. Not the worst resume. Fought in Brave, beat a 4-1 guy in Brave. Actually, this is a really good developmental path, to be perfectly honest. Bama to start. Spent some time in Brave. Quite a few fights in Brave. A little bit in Bellator. And then in the PFL. He also went 10-2 as an amateur. Did Franz Mlambo. Looking at his opponent, he is the near favorite, -120. Interesting. I want to see how good this guy is. We definitely streamed the PFL Europe, the last Europe card, because I remember both these guys. I remember Mokhtar Benkaci out of France. He lost his last fight. He's 20-8 as a pro. 2-1 draw or disqualification or some shit. And 1 loss in his last 4. 9 KO, TKO. He's never been knocked out. 7 submissions. He's never been submitted. And 4 decisions. He's lost 8 fights via decision, and he's given up quite a bit of height and reach against his opponent here. 0-1-1 in the PFL. 2-2 in M1. Respect going and fighting in M1. If you ain't, if you ain't Russian. PFC's 3-0-0. And he went 3-1 in 100% fight. He lost to a 9-1 guy in his last fight. No contest due to an eye poke against another 9-1 guy. Beat a 29. 4-11. 3-0. Oh, he's a can crusher. He is a can crusher. I'm lucky I had an empty can there. I only have one, by the way. I ain't just swimming in empty cans and piss jugs here as I stream for like 10 hours a day. I go full Ray from Trailer Park Boys. I toss those. Anyways. Yeah, dude. I gotta go with Mlambo here. He's got, look at this, 74 inches of reach, 5'9" compared to 5'6". They're embarrassed. They didn't want to show his reach because they're like, oh man, we don't want to dog him any further. I can't believe the odds are a pick 'em here. Like, is he that bad? No, he's that good, baby. Locking it in, the Black Mamba in MMA. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. What if the smart cage isn't dumb? It's not. It's in fact not this. I'm trying to say nice things about the PFL, okay? PFL should ban punches and do palm strike fighting like the old days. Like they should just bring back pancrase rules. Allow you to wear boots and kick, but no punches and palm strikes. I'd be down for that because that's more savage than no elbows. BFL over PFL. Only the real ones know. Only the real ones know. Fucking rights. That is the comment of the night. That is the comment of the year. Elizabeth, okay, here, I got you in Discord. I'll just message you here. Or anybody else if you want. But I got you here. I got you. Fighters are making their walkout right now, guys. Just give me 1 sec here. And Elizabeth, don't mind the caps locks. I just have caps locks for when I type in the live chat on stream, so it's on right now. I just forgot to turn it off. I just replied to you in the welcome and rules thread there. I'll even tag you here. But again, yeah, you can fire up your VPN if you have the DAZN app, or fire up the website there, or where I tagged you here as well. Shout out to Zach. Brandor renewing his membership as well. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Get out of here, Khabib. No worries, Khabib. Hope you're doing okay, buddy. Got Mlambo, last one to hit 4-way parlay. Let's go, Jupe. I'm rooting for you. And another one. Thank you, buddy. Seriously. I've never gone to UFC. I've gone to an LFA event, and I've gone to local boxing events. Okay, Elizabeth, Marie, we're helping you out here. Zek's helping you on the Discord. I tagged you in a few spots. Again, it's really annoying that the PFL is not just showing this on ESPN or just to TSN in Canada, and that it's through DAZN, but only DAZN Europe, like when they did the Challenger Series on Fubo. It makes no sense, but we're trying to help each other out here. Again, there's multiple ways to option. You can find a different destination if you have a spot, which, again, we share in our Discord if you want to become an exclusive member, or you can fire up your VPN. That's what I'm doing right now. I have my VPN on DAZN, but even then, I'm like a little bit behind. No, I know you, Elizabeth. Trust me, it's a fucking pain in the ass. And that's why I'm glad we have this community that we can help more people watch this, because a lot of people who are just like general MMA fans who don't necessarily follow PFL super hardcore, or those who do are just used to watching on ESPN or TSN in Canada. And it's like, it makes no sense. Again, I faced the same issue when I wanted to watch Challenger Series on Fubo. I didn't have Fubo. I wasn't going to get Fubo just to watch Challenger Series. I actually have DAZN, so it was, and I just re-up my VPN, so it was easy for me to fire it up. But again, we have multiple spots where we can help the community out here. Again, Elizabeth, thank you for becoming a member. Seriously, goes a long way in supporting this channel. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen. It's like they want less people to watch it. I know. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. The only, it's because they're getting it's money. They're getting 3 different TV deals, right? Versus 1. That's the only reason they're doing it. All right, we'll get back to the play-by-play here in a sec, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I told you about that size difference. Four minutes and 30 seconds on the clock here. What's your parlay, sis? 4 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. I missed you too, Habib. Thank you so much. Four minutes on the clock here. Sis, shout out to you for being an exclusive member as well. We got a ton of exclusive members in the live chat here. Body kick attempt there. Caught the body shot. Double right hand there by Mlambo. Mlambo in the red corner. Nice counter right there by Mlambo. Oh, Mlambo lands another right. And he stumbled him, followed by a head kick. Benkaci's wobbled. Benkaci's wobbled. Benkaci's wobbled, ladies and gentlemen. None of your guys have fought yet, dude. You're good. 3 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. Nice straight right jab by Mlambo. Didn't put out Benkaci yet, but he hurt him. He hurt him. Which fight are you going to, Khabib? Going for that right single leg is Benkaci. Good takedown defense by Mlambo. 3 minutes on the clock. First ever event PFL isn't doing live betting. It's because they're in France. Maybe France doesn't allow live betting. I'm not sure. First non-decision, rare. No, it's still, the fight's still going on, but this one might not go to decision. They're in the clinch right now. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock here. And it's actually Benkaci with a knee in the clinch there. And Mlambo, I think that landed. Mlambo on the back foot here. Mlambo with the right hand. Big wins all around. Tuke lost, John. Tuke lost, but he had a good first round. Swinging for the fences is Mlambo. Hype for the boxing. Let's go. Let's have a card. Proper number 12. 1 minute 58 seconds on the clock here. Kicking, going for those body kicks is Benkaci over and over again. Mlambo trying to land those counters. Mlambo on the back foot. Again, he's trying to play that counter game. 1 minute 43 seconds on the clock. The commentator was smoking the Zaza last fight. 1 minute 31 seconds on the clock. Outside low kick by Benkaci. And a counter 1-2 by Mlambo, but Mlambo didn't land. One minute and 15 seconds on the clock. Side kick by Mlambo doesn't land. Oh, and a nice counter right by Benkaci, and then a right by Mlambo. They each landed tremendous shots in that exchange. Dan Hempy Hardy. I do like Dan Hardy. I liked him in the UFC more than the PFL, though. I just think it's because I just can't stand the PFL, though. Another great combination there by Benkaci, guys. Wow. Benkaci's actually looking good in this round, man. Mlambo wins because he nearly dropped Benkaci, in my opinion. But Benkaci's landed some good strikes, too. Oh, Mlambo's outlanded him quite a bit. I didn't even realize there was a 38 to 18. Goddamn. So yeah, clear round for Mlambo, but Benkaci, he's in this. Like he has some bombs clearly, and he's landed some good shots. Final seconds, 3, 2, 1, and that is it for the first round. That is it for the first round. Good first round, guys. Again, Mlambo won the first round. He cracked Benkaci and almost put him on his ass there, almost knocked him down. But Benkaci, despite being outstruck almost double, he's landed 3 really good shots and 1 good knee on Mlambo that connected and that wobbled Mlambo a little bit there. Again, smash that like button if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. Appreciate every single one of you and all the members in the live chat here today. New members in the live chat as well. Thank God Dan isn't in the UFC anymore. Funkmaster Flay back with the trolling. Is Mlambo winning? Yes, he is. Smash the like button, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like I'm more hempy than Dan Hardy, to be perfectly honest. Good morning from the 808 State Surfs Up. What's going on, brother? Hope all is well with you. Hope you have a blessed weekend. I hope you're having a great day, my man. Brandon Smith, good to see you, by the way. Again, big shout out to the exclusive members in the live chat here. Funk Master Flay, hope you had a great night last night. I know you're hitting the town. Took your girl out. Hope you guys had fun, but not too much fun. I'm just kidding. 4 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Shout out to Volcan. Shout out to Brandor. Shout out to Sis. Shout out to Elizabeth_Marie, Brandor, and Elizabeth_Marie became exclusive members on this stream. So shout out to them. Shout out to Zach, who became exclusive member just the other day as well. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you two very, very much. How many fights so far? Just 3, buddy. Just 3. Don't retire again, Habib. Brandon Smith. So the PFL Europe series here, they're not streaming in North America. So you got to fire up your VPN and then watch it on DAZN. Or find an alternative spot to watch it. I love her. Probably more than Stamp, to be perfectly honest. Veronica Hardy. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
She does commentary for Eris. No, she's great. She's awesome. Seems just like a good human too. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Straight left jab there by Benkaci. If I missed your comment, by the way, folks, it's because we're focusing in on the fight. Comment it again if I miss it and you really want me to read it and put it on screen. If not, just know that I'll get back to it and I'll try to catch up with any of them that I missed. But if I do miss them and they get buried, again, I just say this all the time. It's not because I'm ignoring you. It's because we're watching fights here. Just comment it again. Oh, dude. I think she's like... I think she's one of like the most beautiful women on this planet. Not just in the fighting and athlete world. Veronica Hardy. Counter left there by Benkaci. He's having a good second round here. 2 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Agreed, Brando. You got good taste. 2 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. She's got like Zoe Deschanel vibes. 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Counter right there by Mlambo. He swung with that one, but missed. Pressuring forward is Benkaci. The pressure has been all Benkaci thus far this second round. Outside low kick by... or sorry, not Benkaci. Benkaci. My apologies. Staropoli hasn't fought yet, dude. Here's the bout order if you guys want to follow along. I disagree, Andrew, but I'm not saying that like she's not beautiful as well. She's gorgeous as well, but I will say Veronica Hardy more Isha's type. 1 minute 41 seconds on the clock. Nice low kicks there by Benkaci. Honestly, Benkaci he's going to win this second round. Unless reading the chat, I missed like a really big shot there by Mlambo. I think Benkaci's landed the better shots this second round. Chase Cortez is pretty as well. I mean, there's so many beautiful women athletes, especially in this sport. But like I said, for me, like even outside the realm of sport and fighting, Veronica Hardy's she's a gem. Showboating a little bit here is Mlambo. 1 minute on the clock here. Stepping in and missing with that right hand was Benkaci. They clinch here. 55 seconds on the clock. I think it might be 1-1 going into the third, dude. Mlambo clearly won that first round. But Benkaci like wasn't getting beat up. He just was outstruck, but he landed equally good shots. I think Benkaci's landed the better shots in the second round and it's pretty even. You played a show last night? That's awesome, buddy. How'd it go? You covering the Canelo Charlo fight tonight? I'm going to try. No promises. It is on the schedule, but I might have to take a nap or finish work. I do want to sneak in a run and a shower before Ryzen because we're going to be up all night watching Ryzen. So, probably. I'd say Mlambo. Or Mlambo, I should say. I keep thinking it's an I. I'm just, honestly, Mlambo.
I'm not impressed by your performance.
I'm not impressed by his performance at all. The guy there is showboating, throwing these shots at range and not landing at all. First round, he landed in the pocket. Second round, not so much. Friggin' guys half his size here. Friggin' chicken arms and chicken legs. Benkaci kicking him more. It's crazy. Look, overall close second round. I'm going to give it to the little guy. I'm giving it to the little guy. Unfortunately, JL, it's not. That's the thing. Unfortunately, it's not. It's actually rising because the Saudis are giving them money. Brandon Smith, there's no alternative place to watch it other than fight.tv for this next one. It's just very hard to find it. JL found one time, but I just buy the pay-per-view. It's $20. They do an event once every 2 months, or if you're lucky, they'll do a back-to-back one during the month, and I just always download them and keep them because I'm a junkie, and I think Ryzen is the most entertaining league in the world. First of 3 here today, Landon. Thank you so much for joining, brother. What's up, UFC Drew Picks? Mamba for mayor. I believe so, JL, on fight.tv. $19.99. Closer ounces activate A. 2-0 or 1-1. Yep. Third and final round, guys. Right, they do show like 4 fights for free on YouTube. Yes. Okay, 22 Canadian. Damn conversion rate. You can get both the last week's event and this event tonight for $30 as well, I think. 4 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock here, ladies and gentlemen, this third and final round. Cedric is a machine, says Diddy Barnes or Barnes? Diddy Barnes? Yes, can't wait to watch him. Big fan of him in Glory. Dude, they were awesome. 4 minutes on the clock here, guys. Right hand by Mlambo. Mlambo on the back foot. Basically, second round on. He's been trying to play that counter game. The thing is, Mlambo's throwing here, guys, but he's not landing. He's either missing or Benkaci's employing a good guard. That's the thing. And then a right hand there by Benkaci on the blitz. Look, I picked Mlambo to win. There's no bias here whatsoever. I'm calling what I see. Mlambo is disappointing us.
I'm not impressed by your performance.
Outside low kick by Benkaci. Nice dodging that overhand right there by Mlambo. He is reading the shots of Benkaci well because, I mean, not the most dynamic guy, but nice kick there. They're swinging at air again by Mlambo.
I'm not impressed by your performance.
And a few great shots there by Benkaci, a left and a right. Benkaci now trying to employ the clinch here as a right underhook. I played a show last night. I have a short of my performance. Lineker is ready. Okay, I'll watch it after this. Oh, and an eye poke there on Mlambo. Damn. Lineker's ready for his belt. Make an interim belt. Why would they make an interim belt? That makes no sense. He's gonna fight for the title next. Making an interim belt makes absolutely no sense, JL. So he can fight a lesser opponent and take more damage before he fights the actual fight makes no sense at all. Pizza, chicken, patties, taco, or bacon cheeseburgers. Ooh. I think it's a chicken patties type of night. Would you take a liver plus nut shot punch combo from Stamp for $100? Dude, I'd take it for free. I'd take it for free from Stamp Fairtex, dude. If she wants to pay me for that, let's go. That's icing on the cake. Just like last October, the fights are rubbish until Abu Dhabi card. I disagree, JL, but again, JL, I thought he was like, you know, this awesome MMA fan. All he cares about is the big names in the UFC. It's a shame, JL. It's a shame. I guess and Lineker in it. I just like to support Ryzen. Their site is very user-friendly, and it's so much more exciting. Way better bang for your buck than the UFC pay-per-views. Agreed. Again, UFC is the NFL, the NHL, the MLB of mixed martial arts. They have the best roster, okay? That's not what we're disputing. Entertainment-wise, I'm sorry. Half the chat, every UFC event complains about, this is boring. I want to see striking. Bro, fire up Ryzen. You'll see fireworks, striking, stomps, head kicks, soccer kicks. It's amazing. This eye poke looks really bad, by the way, by Mlambo. Oh, never mind. It doesn't look bad at all. He made it seem like, look, I look and he's like holding the cloth to his eyes, like, oh. And I'm like, oh God, my reaction is really bad. It actually doesn't look bad at all. So it looks like he's going to come back into this. It makes no sense, JL. No sense. It doesn't build hype at all. It will make every fan except for you roll their fucking eyes, dude. I'm telling you. It makes absolutely no sense when Andrade is going to fight in, what, a month? It's pretty good timing here. I mean, Andrade was supposed to fight earlier, right? They set this up well. If you make an interim belt, it makes no sense, and there's more opportunity for your boy to take damage and not be as good going into his next fight. And it would delay the title fight even longer. We wouldn't even see it for another year, JL. You want to see that fight in a year? You want to see the actual title fight in a year is what you're telling me right now. That's how I perceive it. That's how I perceive it. Why would you want to see that fight in a year when we can see it in, 6 months tops? It might be even over a year, buddy, if we employ an interim belt. No, dude, I'd rather just see the actual fight. Ayo. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock here. No, man, I want to see the Lineker fight just as much as you, JL. Oh, and a counter left there by Benkaci. Trust me, JL, I want to see that fight just as much as you, buddy. I don't want to wait fucking 13 months for it, though. Absolutely not. I'm a Sadiq fan, but come on, that's the main event? Haha, free. UFC is the YouTube one, is the Rumble. I mean, one gets more view. Sure. I don't know if that was a jab at one or not, so I'll just ignore it. 2 minutes on the clock. Gone versus Lewis? I hope not. One minute and 49 seconds on the clock. Sorry if I missed your guys' comments here. I want to focus in the last minute of this fight. Nice counter left there by Benkaci. Benkaci's might win this third round, dude. He didn't get a point taken away for the eye poke. I think Benkaci's going to win this third round. Again, you can be up in the strike count, but if the strikes don't count, you're not going to win a fight. Because Mlambo, other than that first round, which he did very, very well and rocked Benkaci. Didn't drop him, but rocked him. I like the second round for Benkaci personally, and I like this third round for him as well. Because there's been a lot of that from Mlambo, throwing a lot of combos. Two of the strikes hitting air, one of them hitting the guard of Benkaci, and one of them actually landing. There's a body shot there by Mlambo. Left hook by Benkaci. And now going for the clinch here is Benkaci. Let's see who can land a few more strikes here in the pocket. 45 seconds on the clock. I'll catch up with you guys' comments here in a bit, guys. Sorry, I'm keeping my eye on the fight here right now. $31 seconds on the clock. Mlambo swing and a miss again, man. There's finally hit the shot to the body. They each go for a leg kick. Outside low kick from Mlambo. And a 1-2 there again by the France fighter. And that is it for the fight, ladies and gentlemen. All right. First round, 100% goes for the South African. He almost dropped Benkaci. He rocked him, outlanded him. Benkaci landed 4 good shots on him in that round as well. And I say that because I think he landed 18 strikes. He landed like 30 something in the first round. He had one really, really good one that knocked him backwards. He had, 3 to 4 that were pretty hard shots out of those 18. Second round, very, very close. But again, if you guys watched that fight, you would have saw with your eyes as well that his shots, not as powerful, not as hard, not as damaging as those of Benkaci. And then that third round, but again, the second round could go either way. I have it for Benkaci. And again, I predicted and was hoping Mlambo would win here. So there's no bias, okay, guys? Before anybody accuses me of that in the live chat, there's no bias here. And then that third round, more disappointment from Mlambo as he was just swinging at air more and more and just tried to stick with his back foot counter game. Again, this is a close fight on the spectrum of it. Like there's not a guy who dominated. There's not like a clear winner in my eyes, especially because of that second round. But I got Mlambo winning that first round definitively, and I have Benkaci winning that third round definitively in my eyes. It all comes down to that second round. We're listening in for the decision. Let's check back in with the live chat here. All up to round 2. Oh, what's up, Gino? It's good to see you. Yeah, but I don't think one championship should, when the dates, there's no need to build up that fight. The dates, like, it all lines up. PFL pissed me off. Last time I tried to watch, bet. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. Appreciate you for joining. Appreciate you for being an exclusive member. VPN on DAZN. MMA Jesus 420. Thank you so much for joining. Franz should win. Again, it all comes down to that second round, guys. You watched the same fight as me. If you think he landed hard shots and he wasn't hitting the guard of Benkaci and swinging at air a lot of the second and third round, I truly don't think you were watching the fight. I'm sorry. You need Franz. Franz should win, says MMA. Jesus. I mean, so you quite simply have him winning the second round. Fair enough, dude. Like I said, the second round's close. I made my argument for the second round. I'm not going to be upset if this goes either way. Oh, what's up, Hockey from Home? Great to see you. Sis, I think it's because it's in France right now, dude. Again, I just don't think Lineker should fight for an interim belt and one should make an interim belt when, like, Andrade is fighting soon. You know what I mean? Like, the schedules link up. It's not like Andrade is scheduled to fight in 5 months or 4 months. It's like, no, he's scheduled to fight in what, 1? Like 4 to 6 weeks or something like that? Anthony on TV, VPN and then DAZN, or you can use a VPN and watch it on YouTube, depending on where you are in the world. We'll see it in 4 months. No, I don't give a crap about that garbage boxing, dude. I like watching real fights. I almost puked watching Nate Diaz and Paul. I'm never gonna do that to myself again. It's it's just gross. It's worse than the PFL, dude. UFC overpricing slowed their yeah, but UFC's they are MMA in North America. You know, people the brand is bigger than the sport in North America. We're still waiting for the decision, guys. We're still waiting for the decision. I got fight doesn't go the distance in the next fight. I hope so, for our sake. Oh, it's going to be split decision? There you go, guys. So I am not out to lunch here. It's a split decision, even if Mlambo wins. So I wasn't the only judge, or I wasn't the only one who saw that second round going for Benkaci. And Franz Mlambo wins. Jupe, I'm watching on a VPN, okay? A VPN on another broadcast is primarily broadcasting Europe. I'm going to be a few seconds behind, brother. I don't know how you haven't picked up on that yet. He's like, oh, it's already on Tapology, Isha. It's already on Tapology. Dude, I'm watching it on my stream right now, calling it live. Jeez. It's already on Tapology, Isha. All right, guys. Next fight coming up here next. Hopefully this one goes or doesn't go the distance. Grazie, my parlay hit. Glad your parlay hit, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. And the split decision. Hey, I'm glad my prediction. I did predict Mlambo to win, but watching the fight live, I thought the little guy did a good job. The crowd didn't like that. I do like Fight Circus though. I just, and it's not even about like that I disrespect that influencer boxing, whatever. It's like, look, anyone who wants to go fight, like you got my respect. It's just not a good product. It's not a good product at all. Like I said, it's worse than the PFL. I didn't think you can get worse than that. Jake Paul and Muhammad Ali all day, every day, baby. Thriller will be the death of boxing. I hate Thriller. You guys hear the Showtime boxing is closing its doors in what, 2 years? 2 years? 4 for 4 predictions. Let's go, baby. again, let's all pray that this is the case. Let's all pray that this is the case, because this has been a sluggish card, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, no worries, Juke. Sometimes, even though most of the time I'm glass half full, guys, sometimes with the comments I'm not, and I'm just like, oh, here we go. So my apologies for jumping to conclusions there. All right, next fight on the card here we will highlight in just one moment. I'm just going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen here. I know Funkmaster, you were asking about this fight earlier in the stream. By the way, 62 freaking people here watching PFL with us. This is amazing. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you all. Smash that like button if you haven't already, because we're trying to get to 40 likes on the video. If all 62 of you smash that like button right now, we will blow past our like goal, and that would be amazing. We doubled our like goal on the One Championship stream last night, and that's because you guys are all fucking amazing. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Big shout out to all the exclusive members in the live chat as well. Big shout out to the new exclusive members on the channel, Elizabeth_Marie and Brandor re-upping his membership as well. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys and gals. Do you know if Manuel Marconetto is fighting today? Marconetto doesn't look like they are. No, that fight was canceled. Marconetto missed weight. Yo, look what I made you. Don't show on stream. In Discord? Maybe if Showtime goes away, we might not have all the champions ducking fights. That is true. That is true. Promoter politics ruined boxing. Okay, one second. I'm just jumping on the Discord here to see what... a big shout to X2. Or... Sec. People make fun of me for saying Zed, by the way, here in the States. And so as a kid, I only said Z because we just grew up on like American cartoons and things like that. And then it's, in college started saying Zed, and then here we go. What did you send me? The bloody elbow thing? I saw that actually before going to bed, if that's what you're referring to. Yeah, that's hilarious. What a card. What a card. One guy announces on live TV that he's fighting in the country. Oh, whoops. Illegally. And we have a guy who tapped, and then the ref didn't see that he tapped, and then he was like, oh, ref, I didn't tap. Oh, look at that. Dude. You're a beauty. You're an absolute beauty. You're doing God's work, Zek. He has risen in Zek form, let me tell you. A superstar. I'm going to keep your stream on as long as possible to support, but this is the last time I tried to get into PFL so bad in every way. Oh, look, I'm not trying to say that you should get into PFL. I would say, honestly, don't get into PFL. But guys, may I remind you, I am a junkie. I have an addiction to combat sports. I cannot look away. I hate this league. I cannot stand the PFL, but I cannot look away. I am a junkie when it comes to combat sports, dude. So I'm going to watch every single card because I'm fucked in the head. Paulo Costa is not a welterweight. He's a middleweight. He's a middleweight. He's not a welterweight. So you are correct. Dude, that's so cool, man. That's so cool. Lost major interest in boxing once MMA arrived. We addicts eating up all this shit. Even like the regional shows that are so bad. Anyways, fighters are being announced in the cage, guys. We're gonna quickly do a rundown. Yeah, I'm a low stakes gambling junkie. What's up, Ice Viking? Thank you so much for joining. Look at all the people here, man. 100 people joining us. This is amazing. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction. I am gonna go for... I'm going for the Swede, Ali Talib. We'll do a little bit of a breakdown if this goes into the second round, folks, but he's on a huge win streak here, 9-0, going up against a 10-1 guy, respectively, only 4-1 in his last 5 fights, where he suffered his first loss here. But again, Anthony on TV, I don't bet as much as you, right? I'm not saying I'm more of a fan, that's not what I'm trying to say, but I'm a fan first, gambler second, where I feel like a lot of MMA fans these days are gamblers first, fans second. What's up, Ruby? I do like Talib. That's who I'm picking. 4 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. Center of the cage here for both these guys. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably a little bit behind because I'm VPN and counter right there by Kakhorov. Oh, and a nice right there by Talib. Oh, and Talib just dropped Kakhorov. And now going for the guillotine. Talib dropped for guillotine. I hate when fighters do this, but it looks tight. I wish they would have just gone for the finish there because he was piecing him up. 3 minutes and 41 on the clock for me, guys. No, he's not going to get this choke here. Talib dropped for the choke here, even though in the firefight, Kakhorov landed some good shots as well. Talib ended up dropping him, then Talib attacked the neck there. 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock here. I'm using a VPN and watching on DAZN. 3 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock here. Still trying to cinch in that guillotine is Talib. 3 minutes on the clock. Doumbe! Two minutes and 55 seconds on the clock here. And again, just trying to attack that guillotine is Talib. He likes to go here. Now in the top position is Kakhorov. Again, big shout out to everyone joining. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction for all sorts of combat sports here on this channel. 2 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock here. And now Kakhorov trying to get into thigh control or past a mount here. Rolling his Talib, rolling on his right side. Fighting that right hand that's behind Kakhorov. And Kakhorov went for the body lock there. And good scramble there by Talib. Now he's in the half guard. Half rubber guard, I suppose. 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Kakhorov trying to push Talib closer to the cage. I just said, Sarky, I am using a VPN and watching on DAZN. 2 minutes on the clock. Body lock here by Kakhorov. Kakhorov with the back control right here. Looking to get back up to his feet is Talib, but he gets dragged back down to the ground. And Kakhorov trying to get that right hook in. Talib keeping that knee in close, though. These guys are really good. Back up to their feet. Good striking and good grappling by both these guys. 1 minute and 38 seconds on the clock here. Knee to the body here by Kakhorov. I hate how they freaking draw on the screen mid-fight. Nice body shot there by Kakhorov. They're on their feet here. Talib pushing Kakhorov up against the fence. 1 minute and 26 seconds on the clock. I'll read your comments in a bit here, Anthony. Just watching the fight right now. High kick attempt there by Kakhorov. Maybe you should PA comment how you're watching. VPN on DAZN. 1 minute on the clock. 55 seconds. And walking forward is Talib. They separate. Talib pressuring Kakhorov outside that center line. High kick attempt by Talib. Talib is a little bit shorter than Kakhorov there. But once they get into the pocket, man, you can see Talib has power. All good, buddy. Vent away. I vent about the PFL all the time. It was the same with me when they had Challenger Series on Fubo TV. It's like, what? I'm not going to buy Fubo TV to watch PFL Challenger Series. Nice left hook there by Talib on the step-in entry. Going for the clinch there is Kakhorov. Go for the takedown, and Kakhorov goes for the takedown, but it was also Talib dropping there to try to attack the neck again. God, I don't like when fighters keep doing this. More and more fighters are dropping for the guillotine here. This isn't 2005, dude. And that is it for the first round. Why do so many struggle to understand that not everyone uses the same provider or networks? Well, King James, it's worse with them because they have a deal with ESPN, Fubo, and DAZN, and it's ridiculous because to expect everyone to have a subscription for all of those to watch one subpar league is asinine. I bet on Talib. All right, Anthony. So no, they have. In fairness, Anthony, on TV, we've all known for about 2 weeks now that it's going to be on DAZN in Europe. So I will say, to play devil's advocate and to be honest, like on Twitter and everything, on all social media, like this has been advertised that we haven't been able to watch it for a while. I would love to get into it, but they made it impossible. Yeah, but honestly, like you don't want to get into it. I've been a fan since I was 16, 27. I'm a fan of MMA first, trained and followed the sport forever. I bet because I know and learn the sport, that's why you see me big wins, but people can think what they want. And again, I'm not blaming you to saying that. I'm saying there are a lot of fans who are bet first, fight second, right? Whereas I'm definitely not in that category at all. Just bad timing then. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
But yeah, and we haven't been able to watch Europe 1 or 2 in North America because of their deal with DAZN. 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Exactly. Oh, a nice right hand there by Kakhorov. Body kick by Kakhorov. Counter right to the body there by Talib. This is the best fight on the card thus far, guys. 10-9, Talib. And a good low kick there. What's up, Charles? Vincent, hey dude, last time I watched your live, it was back. Incredible to see you again. I'm so hyped. Doumbé, let's go. Dude, it's great to see you, Vincent. Mon ami, salut. Hope you're having a great weekend. In France, the 3-man events are free on RMC. Découvert. It is possible to access it using a VPN. I personally have RMC Sport and I live in the US. There you go. There you go. He just told you, Gabet. We just told you. Guys, if you haven't gotten a VPN in 2023, what are you doing with your life? A, to like for safe web travel, and B, to watch fights. 3 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock here, and they're just throwing in this second round. Cedric Doumbe, le meilleur. He is the best. 3 minutes on the clock here. What a great fight, guys. Best fight on the card so far. Best fight on the card so far. High kick attempt there by Kakhorov. These guys want it. These guys are showing me that like they want to put on a show for France, and they also want to stamp their ticket to the main PFL season. Oh, and there we go. Talib with a good shot. Kakhorov with a counter, and Kakhorov hurt him. Kakhorov hurt Talib, and a left hook, and a 1-2. How is Talib still up? Talib landed a left hook. How is Talib still standing? Talib is saying, come here, come here. And Kakhorov landed some huge shots on him. Kakhorov with a high kick. Anthony, I agree with everything you say, brother. I agree with everything you say. Need Ali to win. Ali Talib gonna win. Well, he's dazed right now by Kakhorov. 2 minutes on the clock. Ninja Choke, Lazy King, a lot better than Doumbé, man. What's up, Ninja Choke? Great to see you. Dude, how did Kakhorov not put Talib out? Another right hand by Kakhorov. Left hand by Kakhorov. Kakhorov's going to win this second round, dude. It's going to be tied going into the third if it goes into the third. Kakhorov. Counter left again by Kakhorov. Dude, he's got his range down here. Talib back up against the cage. Cutting off his corners is Kakhorov. 1 minute and 25 seconds on the clock. It's the next fight, buddy. It's the next fight. Talib has an iron chin. Wow, dude, he's taking some damage too. And his, like, how is his body not breaking down after all those kicks? And Talib steps forward and loads up a big shot. He misses. Swinging for the fences is Talib now with 55 seconds on the clock. Nice combo and an outside low kick by Kakhorov. High kick by Kakhorov. Oh, another right hand. What's up, DG? What's up, Majesty? Dude, I can't wait to watch that fight. I can't wait to watch that fight. It's one of that fight and this one are the two that I've been that I'm admittedly only really excited for on this card. That's all I needed on my take. Well, Majesty, we got one more round, buddy. We got one more round. We got one more round, Majesty. This is only the second round, buddy. And it's going to be 1-1 apiece. Kakhorov winning the second round, Talib winning the first. We're going into the third here in 10 seconds. Oh, sorry about this, guys. Like, I've been keeping this on the screen this whole time. All right, end of the second round in the best fight of the night thus far, ladies and gentlemen. Best fight of the night thus far. Round 1 went to Ali. Round 2 went to Kakhorov. As simple as that, ladies and gentlemen. As simple as that. Whoever wins this third round or who gets the knockout, obviously, is going to win this fight. I think EFC's on now. Yeah, EFC's on today as well. There's so many good promotions on today. Charles, we are aiming. We are aiming to. I do have to take a nap before Ryzen, go for a run, shit, shower, shave, the whole 9 yards, and finish one last thing for work. So I might not be able to stream the entire card, but I do want to at least stream like the featured, the co-main, and the main. 100% streaming Rising though. When to begin, bro? We're in the third round now, buddy. We're in the third round, Team Fazzy. Ali coming back. I haven't seen him in MMA, so I don't know. I've only seen him in kickboxing, and I've obviously liked him in kickboxing. This fight is good though. This fight is very good, man. This fight is very good. All right, round 3. Hey, sometimes the PFL puts on some good fights, okay? It just, you know how I feel about their silly rules. Vote in the poll question, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, folks. 4 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock here. Straight left jab by Kakhorov. Kakhorov stalking Talib. Kakhorov, great game plan here, utilizing his range and forcing Talib outside that center line. His left-right, outside right kick has been that combo's been landing all day, every day for Kakhorov, and a nice left and a right for Kakhorov. And a nice step-in right uppercut for Kakhorov. Dude, he's utilizing his range beautifully. Beautifully. 1 minute into this third round. 4 minutes on the clock. Center of the cage. The smart cage. And so far, this round has been all Kakhorov. Talib should grapple. He's losing bad on the feet. I think yes, agreed. I think he's just like, I cracked him once early in the first. I can crack him again. I think that's his mindset. I love how Dan Hardy stands up for all his commentary. Attaboy. I would too. If this chair wasn't so comfortable and this webcam wasn't in like perfect range, I'd be standing up to you folks. I'd go full Pat McAfee up in this mouth. 3 minutes and 26 seconds. A swing and a miss there by Kakhorov. Kakhorov with the right. And Talib, like, has he landed a single shot this whole round? Outside low kick by Kakhorov. Overrated. 3 minutes on the clock. Big shout out to everyone's watching. All 150 of you. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. Subscribe to the channel. And don't forget to vote in the poll question too. Oh, a nice right hand by Talib. Nice right hand by Talib. He cracked him. But Kakhorov not pressuring Talib outside that center line, much like he was doing in that second round. It's Talib now walking him down. And now going for the takedown here is Talib. 2 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. Thank you so much, Matt. Appreciate you. Talib is the parlay buster. He might be. He might be. Whoever wins this third round is going to win. And so far, Kakhorov is winning this third round. So he's losing, but it's a close fight. I don't think so, dude. Kakhorov has landed so many shots. Like in the first minute and a half, he landed quite, like, I shouldn't say so many. He landed so many more shots than Talib. I think if anyone's going to, if the fight ends right now at the 2-minute mark, Kakhorov wins this fight. Talib right now is just grappling. He's not doing anything on the ground. Talib is literally hugging the legs and sniffing the crotch of Kakhorov right now and not landing any shots. Again, if you're not going to punch in the third round, you're going to lose. And Kakhorov has actually punched and kicked. Kakhorov is winning this fight. They'll respect the line for Talib. I hope not. Very gentle, controlled slam. Still got him down. And did nothing with it. And now Kakhorov gets him down. So there you go. With your guys' logic, now Kakhorov should win this round. Because the takedowns are even. And he actually landed some punches. Come on, guys. Kakhorov will win this, dude. He will win this. He is winning this third round. He won the second round. He's going to win this fight. 1 minute left on the clock. What's up, Jamster? It's good to see you. And Cock got him down right after. What's up, Concussion? It's on DAZN, but only in Europe, so you have to fire up a VPN. Dude, come on. You're a smart guy, MMA Jesus. You're a smart guy. How am I biased? How am I biased? I picked Talib to win. I picked Talib to win. How am I biased? I'm biased because he's not throwing punches and you guys want to see a hug fest? He's not even hugging him right now. Kakhorov is hugging him. Kakhorov is in the top position. Calling me biased when my pick is losing is rich, dude. PFL will give Talib the decision like they rob Benkaci. I don't think that one was a robbery. I think that one was a close fight. It all came down to the second round there. I don't use the word robbery liberally like a bunch of casual MMA fans. And Kakhorov gets another takedown, but I'm biased. I'm biased that he's getting takedowns and that he outstruck him and that he had a better second round. End of the fight. Most unbiased because I hate the PFL. I don't care who wins at all. But I picked Talib to win in my prediction. Rewind the tape. One punch. One punch. He didn't drop him. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, buddy. I'm just like, are you watching this fight or just listening? If you're just listening, then okay, fair enough. But if you're watching, like, come on, MMA Jesus, you're a smart guy. I'm not even a smart guy. And I like, you know, and I have eyes there. It doesn't take rocket appliances to see who won that fight, brother. Thank you so much for the donation, brother. Appreciate it. Sorry if that was deafening. I think Khan won. I bet it to go longer than 3.5 minutes. Dude, James Brown, you're smart, man, because I thought this was going to end in the first round. Again, I picked Talib to win. I thought he was going to win in that first round because he had Kakhorov rocked. Credit to Kakhorov. He came back in that second round and schooled Talib in the second round. And the third round, first minute and a half, he outstruck him. Talib maybe landed 2 or 3 strikes. And I'm not over-exaggerating. I'm not underplaying it either. He just couldn't find his range. He kept loading up shots and missing. Yes, Talib got a takedown, did nothing with it, unfortunately. Kakhorov got 2 takedowns and actually landed some strikes and was able to pass position. So Kakhorov should win this fight, guys. And I'm not trying to be biased at all. I'm really not. My pick lost. Yee, I'm going to get me a Kakhorov something to drink. I'm watching on YouTube still. Nice. You're biased because he bet on Talib. That's why he's pissed. I got you. I got you. Again, why MMA Jesus? Now I think MMA Jesus is just trolling. Tell me why. Back up your argument. 29-28 Kakhorov. We're still waiting the official decision. Kyle Lavax Pereira. Maybe 29-27. I need Sean O'Malley, Jan robbery right now, please. Ali has to win. I bet your house on him. Oof, shouldn't have bet your house. 29-27. Damn. And Kakhorov wins. It's the right decision. Kakhorov won the second round and he won the third round. Good first round for Ali Talib. What an underdog victory. And honestly, an underdog victory in the best fight on the card, ladies and gentlemen.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Yeah, can't wait for that matchup. So many close moments. Ali robbed. Again, it feels like MMA casuals use the robbery term a little too liberally, in my opinion. But MMA Jesus, I still think you're a smart guy. Come on, bro. I've been watching you for a while. We all know you're the most biased MMA streamer. Yeah, I'm the most biased. Unless it's Rose. If it's Rose Namajunas, fuck her. I'm never rooting for her. I will root for any fighter against Rose biasly. I will say that. I cannot stand Rose Namajunas. I'm the best. Shut up. 2 judges gave Cock 10-8. See, like, I don't agree with the 10-8 at all. Like I said, I didn't like the scorecards, but I do think he won the second round and he won the third round. Such a classic. The biggest favorite screws my parlay. Sorry to hear about anybody who lost money. I stayed clear of betting on this one. I'm just here watching. I don't even want to say as a fan because I'm not a big fan of the PFL, but I'm watching as a... I got injected into my veins. I'm an MMA junkie. Kakhorov wins, yes. Ali lost. It is, dude. That's why I like watching Muay Thai more. He wins by holding? Hardly, dude. Come on. You watch the fight, dude. You watch the fight. Again, I think you're just trolling me now, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. Kakhorov won. Yes. The rumor is that Bellator is ending. They announced a Bellator 300, 301, 302, and I think a 303 because they have fighters under contract that need to fight out their contracts. Apparently, there's a new judging rule where 10-8s are more regular when there's a dominant round. Ugh. Yay for us. PFL sucks, indeed. Agreed. Robberies, Paddy the Baddie over Gordon or Sean over Jan when the Woodley fights got overturned. There you go. Agreed. In my opinion, it's hard for there to be a 29-28 robbery. Agreed. I love that song. Yes, we agree, Ryan. We agree. Again, Talib shot himself in the foot there. That was his fight to win in the first. Guys, whoever is mad at me, you can be mad at the PFL because I love when we all get mad at the PFL. Talib dropped for 2 guillotines in the first round instead of finishing his fight. That was on him, and that's a mistake that cost him his perfect record. That is a mistake that I hope he learns from. I think there's an argument. That second round was huge for Kakhorov, but smoking on some serial jealousy. Ooh, that sounds good. Just impossible to understand. In this one, not so much, but I'm hoping more fighters who aren't super banged up with the CTE become judges and start judging the fights as they should be judged, as per the criteria. At least in the UFC, anyways. All right, next fight coming up here, guys. Chris Ayala, I'm watching on DAZN. I have DAZN, and I fired up a VPN in North America to watch it. I got the Lazy King by sub plus 110 and a 4-leg parlay left. There's a few people in the chat who said Lazy King was good on the ground. I'm out at Dylan Dennis inline tube, huh? Have Mitchell and waiting on Nedoh for 1K. Wishing you luck, buddy. Wishing you luck, Ryan. And thank you so much for joining, Ryan. I appreciate you. Salamone, I am watching on DAZN, but I'm using a VPN. Bro, I can't type every comment of mine has a typo. Need to get on my phone or something. Doumbé, what's up, Gladys? Smoking on that Reggie, bruh. It's a bazong. It worked for me, Chris. It worked for me. But yeah. Del Pepe. No idea what that means. No idea what I just said. Chris, if it doesn't work, it is on some of the main other sites that everyone uses for UFC. Let's just say that. I don't want to get myself in trouble because, like, you know, I am watching on DAZN. So I'm not really doing anything, you know, illegal here. I'm not encouraging anyone to do anything illegal either. All I'm saying is if you watch UFC pay-per-views on certain sites, you're probably able to find this one there too. But again, to clarify, I'm watching VPN on DAZN. Yeah, DAZN. Getting rocked ain't uncommon during fights. Yo, if you wind up doing boxing later, I'd love to join the stream. Dude, Brandor, I'm 100%. 100%. Ryan said, let's take rips in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. I don't got anything on me, but I'm doing it in spirit. Yeah, Lazy King, 75% of his wins are specifically recently, and he's going up against a kickboxer. So yeah, that's a good bet. King James, you'd never forget. Sweet. Okay, so no playoff action here. This is a showcase bout coming up next. I'll take one for you. Please do, Ryan. Please do. Dude, I love this. Yeah, fire it up. Fire it up. Where's the emoji? Here, I'll even throw emojis in the chat. Here, one sec, guys. One sec. We're going full rips in the chat here, boys. Rips in the chat here, boys. You'll see what I'm doing here. You'll see what I'm working so hard for. By the way, smash that like button if you haven't already. We will highlight the next two fighters in a moment. There we go. This is what I was working so hard to put in the chat. Guys and women, yes. Guys and gals. You all are amazing. Shout out to Elizabeth. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you so much for joining this community of ours, this wacky combat sports loving community that we are. Appreciate you. I feel like Yamaguchi after that.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Or woman. I think I'm the only one. Well, Jules is sometimes here as well. We have she doesn't comment too much, but she's an active member of this community as well. Hockey from Holm. I think those are the only two prominent women who watch as well. Whenever we do LFA in Brazil, there's these two Brazilians who watch, and then we have Joker Girl and Brittany who join us as well. Go Baki says Zasta. Deuce, I'm done watching this. No. Hockey from Home is a girl. And again, just want to say again, shout out to Elizabeth_Marine for becoming an exclusive member. Shout out to Brando for re-upping his membership. And shout out to all the exclusive members in the chat right now. We got Activate A here as well. Curtis Clark. Thank you so much, Curtis Clark. Charles Barkley, I saw earlier as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for joining. Who's trying to fight me on UFC PS5? Yeah, Sanket, DAZN, but fire up a VPN if you're in North America. Cheers, yeah, to the new members in the chat. Seriously, You guys are all, you have no idea how excited I am to have such a great crowd here, and you have today, and you have no idea how excited I am for you guys to join our community and to have new members and returning members. It's awesome. Appreciate you guys. All right, we'll get back to the chat here in a sec, guys. We're going to highlight these next two fighters as they make their way to the cage. I'll give my prediction, then I want to hear yours. Laureano Staropoli out of Argentina, 12-5 as a pro, 30 years of age. He's on a 3-fight win streak, 3-2 in his last 5 fights. 6 KO, TKO, 2 submissions, 4 decisions, 2-4 in the UFC, 3-0 in Aris. He won his last fight, Aris 14, Aris 9, and Aris 5. He beat a 23-11 guy, 11-4, and 10-4. Lost in the UFC to Jamie Pickett. Lost to Roman Dolidze. Lost to Tim Means. Lost to Muslim Salikov. Damn, not a good run in the UFC. He only beat Thiago Alves and Hector Aldana. He did have a good little run in Aris as we streamed all those events. I love Aris. It's one of my favorite regional shows. Looking at his opponent, Baba Boundjou Najombe out of Tongo, but fighting out of France. He's 32 years of age. I don't think I've ever seen, or the Togo flag. He is 2-3 in his last 5 fights. He is coming off a win. He beat a 4-1 guy in his last fight. Before then, lost to 7-2, 9-4, 8-0. His best wins against a 4-1 guy. He's going up against a former UFC fighter. Yeah. Staropoli's winning this one. Easy money. Unless Staropoli has completely fallen off, ladies and gentlemen, he's going to win this one. They're fighting at 180. They're being announced in the center of the cage. Let me know your predictions in the live chat. However, I doubt many will go against this one. Staropoli. All right, round 1 coming up here in just a moment. Again, smash that like button if you haven't already, folks. Like and subscribe, ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. You only like Aris for Veronica. I mean, I do. I like Robin Black and Veronica on the mic. I think their production value is second to none on the regionals. It is the best, as the best quality for a broadcast as far as regional MMA. And honestly, the main cards, the prelims are not that great, and a lot of them are amateur, but the main cards are usually really, really good. A lot of former Brave guys as well come over to Aris. All right, round 1.
Let's get it on.
He's around his moonsign, unpredictable. Went with the dog for a shot at a big check. VPN DAZN. Yes, Talib fought and he lost. He lost the second round and the third round. Made a stupid decision to drop for a guillotine instead of finishing the fight after dropping his opponent. Zébo, let's go. What's up, Bahrami? Good to see you. Ryan is new. False perception because the PFL is greedy. Zébo going to win today. Yo, Aris is awesome. Ali should have won round 1. I'm pissed. He should have won round 1, but it didn't matter because he lost round 2 and 3. So it sucks he lost money, though. Guys, the fights are on DAZN, and you have to fire up a VPN, okay? Everyone thinks I'm Google here. It's crazy. All right, 3 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. We're going to focus our attention back to the fight, guys. 3 minutes and 28 seconds. Staropoli stalking down Najombe. Najombe. Moving side to side here. Staropoli. Keep him outside that center line. Staropoli pressuring him here. What's up, Zello? Great to see you. Don't bet if you don't got the patience for each game. 2 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock. Low kick there by Najombe, but Staropoli again just stalking him. Taking away his distance, taking away his angles, and keeping him outside that center line. Stepping in with a right hook was Najarombe, but he missed. Inside low kick by Najarombe again. Straight left jab there by Staropoli. You have to sign up for DAZN. It's a broadcast. 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Or you can find it wherever you watch like your UFC pay-per-views. If you have a site for that, you'll probably be able to watch it there as well. I ain't Santa Claus, guys. I'm a fight fan watching this fight. I don't got gifts for everybody. Six more fights until the Doumbe fight, buddy. 1 minute and 56 seconds on the clock here. High kick attempt there by Staropoli. Najarombe tried to employ the grappling there for a moment. Yeah, he did have a good slam, but right back up to his feet was Staropoli. 1 minute and 39 seconds. Boom! Back to the center of the cage here. There you go. There you go. Awab, you know the answer to that question, dude. This is YouTube. You're smarter than that, buddy. You're smarter than that. 1 minute and 14 seconds. You know the answer to that question. I feel like you're just trolling me with that asking me out. This is YouTube, buddy. I don't work for DAZN. I don't work for PFL. You know the answer. And the more you guys ask me, where to fight this, the more we're taking away from play-by-play. 1 minute on the clock. High kick attempt there by Staropoli. There you go, guys. And getting the takedown there is Najarombe. 30 seconds on the clock. He is in the... Or getting the takedown, my apologies, is Staropoli. He's in the full guard of Najarombe. 23 seconds left on the clock. Stabry, no. 6 more fights. Final 10 seconds. A few good shots here in the guard of Najarombe. Yeah, sorry, legend, or sorry, false perception. Like, I don't want to get in trouble here. I'm watching on DAZN with a VPN, but there are various ways you guys can watch it. I know a lot of you watch UFC pay-per-views. You can probably find this wherever you find your other fights. That's all I'm going to say on it. But if you want to ask where I'm watching it, DAZN VPN. Hard round to score, 10-10. I'm happy so far with the underdog. Don't go to VPN because I'm on my sister's computer. That's where you come in. Great service. Thank you, buddy. It's not his first MMA match, but it's his first MMA fight in PFL. All right, round 2 coming up here, guys. Yeah, no problem, Sabri. No problem. And I don't mean to be like snappy or rude, guys. It's just like, I ain't Google here. I should be your last resort, not your first resort. Salut! What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Okay, I'm home. Yazid lost. Dope parlay dead. Sorry to hear about that. Najarombe looking better, I thought. Not doing great, but better. Sirugan. All right, round 2. Let's get it on. Again, appreciate every single one of you who are watching. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Nice kick there by Staropoli. Smash that like button if you haven't already. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Je suis français. Je parle français aussi, mon ami. Pas beaucoup, mais un peu. 4 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. And a left there by Najarombe. Dude, if Staropoli loses to Najarombe, no disrespect to Najarombe, but with Staropoli's experience, he should retire. I'm not sad, just disappointed. I'm sorry, sis. I'm sorry. Uppercut attempt there by Staropoli after a right hand thrown. Njombe going for the clinch there. Knees to the body in the clinch. 4 minutes on the clock. Again, guys, smash that like button. We're trying to get to 40 likes on the video. I have no idea where we're at right now, but there's 126 of you. So if you all smash that like button, we will blow past. We will double. Hell, we will almost triple our like goal. Cedric Doumbe va manger. People are split. People are split. And how many times does Cedric Doumbe fight, sir? Please. You guys don't have Tapology? Here, guys. He's won 4 fights in pro MMA. Three minutes on the clock here. Nice right hand by Staropoli. Njombe with a nice body shot there. Two minutes and 46 seconds. Mia, I ain't Google, okay? It's on DAZN. Ooh, a swing and a miss there by Njombe. Jordan Temor. Doumbe's 5 fights away? It says 4-0 on Tapology. Oh, Doumbe's 5 fights away. My apologies. 2 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock here. High kick attempt there by Staropoli. Staropoli's having the better second round, but there's an argument that Njombe won the first just because, like, nothing really happened. Mr. Plus Money, thank you so much for joining, buddy. Nothing to really do with astrology, just a pattern that uses those terms to describe space and time, hormonal fluctuations. Nice body shot there by Staropoli. And he had back to what he did in that first round. The early parts in the first round that gave him some success, and that was stalk Njombe outside that center line. Nice right and left by Staropoli. Counter with the leg kick there by Njombe. Njombe is picking apart the legs of Staropoli, causing him to switch back and forth with the stances. Right body shot by Njombe. Step in left hook by Staropoli. Again, Staropoli's just taking away space there for Njombe, causing him to kind of like run, move, and reset here. But nice body shots and an uppercut there by Staropoli. Left hook by Staropoli. Staropoli with another left hook. Njombe's hurt. Moving again to try to reset this. Njombe swing and a miss, and he almost falls there. Njombe's starting to get gassed. Some body shots here. Staropoli's picking apart the body of Njombe. Another left hook to the body. Final minute left in this second round. Body shots. Njombe's trying to block here, trying to, play possum, but he's walking away now. Body shot again. Staropoli's piecing him up. He's not fighting back. Njombe's just looking for that big counter, but Staropoli body shot left. Njombe's trying his best to block, but now he's just running away. Another low kick by Staropoli. Mark Gardner's going to start getting pissed. They're sponsored by them, sis. I hate that Cage Fury FC's there. Njombe needs to fight back, or needs to get back to his kicking range. Njombe's done, dude. He's done. 10 seconds left in the second round. And he's just running away. Oh, another hard outside low kick. Another low kick, and that is it for the second round. I think Njombe might... Do you think he just quits on the stool here? Do you think Njombe just quits on the stool here? End of the second round. So much for the featured fight of the card, guys. He just quit? Okay, yeah. I'm a little bit behind you guys. Yeah, he can barely walk. Funny how he was piecing up the legs of Staropoli early, and then... Oh, how the tables turned. All right, so Staropoli started to get his groove back in that second round. I'm
not impressed by your performance.
In the first round, but Staropoli looked really good in that second round. Dang, still good for the odds off the dog. I think it was plus 430. Doumbe's a kickboxer fighting his... No, King James, no, guys. A, fire up Tapology. B, Doumbé is 4-0. This is his first fight in the PFL. David, what's up, David? I am using a VPN watching on DAZN right now, but wherever you watch your UFC pay-per-views, it's likely on the same. It's likely on the same platform, and it's for sure going to be on RMC. It's over. He quit. Holy wins via retirement. Oh my God, Miha, stop spamming me. Stop spamming me, Miha. Stop spamming me. Miha asks again. Done. Yeah, done. What's up, Monsters, the MMA fan? Love the your logo, buddy. That is awesome. Is that your YouTube channel? Do you make MMA content? Detective Conan. Good job. Thank you, buddy. Was it a corner stoppage? It was a retirement. He gave up. What's happening, guys? Staropoli wins. Staropoli wins. MMA Jesus, thank you for being part of the stream, buddy. Monsters, MMA. No, thank you. No, I used to stream Twitch. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, it's good. Welcome to the community, brother. Miha saying their sound is off. That ain't my problem, Miha. That ain't my problem. And I did write it. I'm too nice here today, guys. All right, guys. Official announcement of the winner right now in the cage. Imagine you got 30 cents every time you said VPN. Dude, sis, I'm actually sending this video to NordVPN and ExpressVPN. And what's the one and saying, which one of you want to sponsor me? Because I would have gotten you guys promo codes galore whenever PFL Europe is on. I should honestly do that. I should honestly reach out to Express and Nord and be like, hey guys, whenever I do PFL Europe, you should sponsor that video because you know I'm giving out promo codes. The math ain't adding up. Hoppy ZY or Hop ZY. Staropoli won. Najombe, he retired after the second round. And a good win by Staropoli again. 4-fight win streak, 13-5 now. You know, he didn't have a good run in the UFC, but he's found a home in the PFL. She asked you to write.
Emotional damage.
I literally and now Miha's pissed. And now Miha's pissed. Wah wah wah. I guess YouTube is the second biggest search engine to Google, so Miha, thinking I am Google. All right, next fight coming up here, guys. Again, if you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Appreciate all the new exclusive members, all the exclusive members, and all of you joining us here today as well. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. Like and subscribe. And don't forget to vote in the poll question. Don't forget to vote in the poll question. I'm watching some UK boxing right now. I'll link in the Discord. Do it up, man. Do it up. I'm sure Foul One's probably watched some boxing if he's not busy today as well. Yeah, Miha, if you want to hear play-by-play, you got to keep the sound on. You got to keep the sound on. All right, guys, let's highlight this next fight here. You know what's crazy, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fights. We are 6 fights in, and it's been 2 hours. The PFL really likes to do things slow, whether it's their fights that go to decision. That one didn't, thank goodness. Jakob will win. We went to school together. You and Jacob went to school together. Wow. All right, next fight here. Wait, Jacob. There's no Jacob fighting next. Oh, Jacob Nedoh. Jacob Nedoh against Anthony Salamone. Yeah, that fight's not for another 2 fights. Got the dog and the under for a hedge, locking it in, buddy. Again, I've been saying this throughout the whole stream, but I do appreciate every single one of you. Oh, PFL's the worst, Zach. I like LFA more. I like regional shows more than PFL. It is mid. They don't allow elbows. Done. If you do not allow elbows, you automatically drop in the rankings. All right. Who's gonna fight? What's up, little KG? So the next fight here we have, and I'm just gonna update the ticker on the bottom of the screen, guys, and then we'll do a rundown. Yeah, like I said, I know I say it all the time, but I appreciate every single one of you joining us live here tonight. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. Smash that like button. And I hope to see you on some more live streams. We do these every single weekend, live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction. Oh my God. If I had a nickel, hell, if I had a penny even, how many times someone has asked me, where can I find this? Where's the stream? Lil King, I hate to be coming after you personally, dude, but like you're the 1000th person who refuses to use Google or fire up a VPN. We're watching on DAZN with a VPN, NordVPN. Please sponsor this channel because this is getting exhausting. I got Abdul on under 4 minutes. Yeah, we got no mod. Like both of our mods aren't here today. But you know what? Whatever. They're giving me watch time. I should just ignore them. I'm just too much of a nice guy, and I want, or maybe I'm just too schizo, and I just like want to engage. Use a VPN. Yazid, look, guys. I'm not fucking Google. I'm sorry. I'm not Google. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat here. If you want to become a member of the channel, I can hook you up with a place to watch it. If not, get DAZN, get a VPN, and get off my ass. I do think it can go over. I do think it can go over. And it's on YouTube, guys. Come on. Yazid by decision. At plus 170, he's fought the slightly better level of competition. All right. I'm sorry for the rest of the chat. He's like, you should just ignore them. I will ignore them moving forward. Yazid Chouchane, 9-3 as a pro. He is the underdog fighting out of France. He's on a 2-fight win streak, 4-1 in his last 5 fights. He's going up against Mad Max Henrique Madureira. He's Brazilian, 34 years old, on a 4-fight win streak. He's the favorite, 4-1 in his last 5 fights. He is 5-2 as a pro. Let's check out Yazid here. Dun, 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 dun. Yazid has fought in UAE Warriors primarily. Good promotion. Good developmental league. 4-1 as a pro, coming off a win in his last fight against a 9-0 guy. So he beat a 9-0 and a 5-0 in his last 2 fights. That's awesome. Lost to a 9-3 guy. Beat a 5-4. Ooh, 1-3, not too good. But he's only 5-2 at that time. What I respect about him is at 4-0, he took a step up in competition. Lost to a 11-7, lost to a 7-3, came back down to earth, got a layup, and then beat a 5-4. Took another step up, lost to a 9-3, but then kind of just took off after that with that 2-fight win streak. So I respect that resume there a lot, actually. He's going up against Henrique Mad Max Madureira. My apologies for mispronouncing or butchering the Brazilian's name. 5-2 as a pro, like we said, 4-fight win streak. He's the favorite, 34 years of age. Oh, he's out of American top team as well. Probably Brazilian top team. There is a rule that my friend Gravedigger Jones always employs, guys. If you don't know much about the fighters, always go for the Brazilian. We might have to employ that here today. 4 KO, TKO, 1 submission, 1 disqualification. He's never gone to decision, win or loss. So he finishes all his fights. 3-2 in Haydar Kapixaba Combat. Never heard of this promotion. Beat an 8-2 guy, and that is his best win. Okay. In fairness, though, he was 3-2, took a huge step up in competition, and beat the 8-2 guy. I don't really judge a fighter until they have 4 to 5 professional fights. I don't judge their opponents because you're just taking whatever professional fight you can get at that point. But around the fourth, around the 5th professional fight, I expect you to take a step up in competition. And he did it at 6, but still. Shoot, do I go for the French fighter or the Brazilian? There's already been a pretty big upset here. Chat, what do you think? In this lightweight fight, are you going with the underdog or are you going with the favorite here? Yazid KO 2 or 3, I think. Yazid in my parlay. Kadam, DAZN with the VPN. What do you think of 4 years, 16 million for Felingo? That's what I think. I love Felingo. I think he brings a great presence to the locker room. He can fight. He can score on the third line. They needed to use him as a trade piece this year to free up a spot for one of their young guys and to get some more assets and to not continue to cap constrain themselves. Love the Zuccarello extension. Hate the Felingo extension. Share saying I talk too much for a commentary channel. That's funny. End of guys, DAZN with a VPN. Stop. I'm not fucking Google. I'm not Google. Why are you asking me? Why are you asking me? I'm not Google. DAZN with a VPN. You guys are looking really casual and really dumb in the live chat. People aren't like, you guys watch UFC pay-per-views, right? It's the same site. And also it's free on YouTube. There you go. It's free on YouTube. You uneducated fools. I know everyone thinks I'm Google here. It's hilarious. Got Yazid in my parlay. DAZN's not a random app. It's one of the biggest streaming apps in the world. You go for a toothbrush. I don't know if that was like an insult, then his translating machine is just off. Yazid locking it in. Yeah, let me know who you're picking in this fight, guys. Brazil hasn't fought in 3 years. Yeah, he's the favorite, which is crazy. I'm just betting on this because no UFC. Oh, dude, there's Ryzen tonight, and there was one championship yesterday as well. Zek doing God's work here. How can you be this poor? I swear. Go shovel dirt. Then don't. Little King, this isn't pay-per-view. Little King, if you can't find it, I'm sorry. It's on you, buddy. You're not a smart person if you can't find this. All right, round 1.
Let's get
Yazid. And Yazid catching the kick. And going for the knee there is Madureira. 4 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock here. Yazid, definitely the shorter fighter, but a great job catching the kick there and trying to land that right hand. Yazid is minus 500. Oh, so he was minus 200 on the updated odds this morning just on Tapology. Honestly, I can only get into the UFC. I'm not up to date with the one champ PFL. PFL sucks. UFC is far from my favorite promotion. Yazid is the big favorite. One of the big mismatches of the card. 3 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. Brazilian isn't the favorite. Oh, he is on Tapology here. That's just what I'm going by. By the way, Bet365 still has these fights. Oh, interesting. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. The odds aren't right there. Okay, my apologies, guys. Oh, and a nice 1-2 and a kick there. And a left hand by Yazid. Even Tapology doesn't care about PFL. I wouldn't say all this card. If it was a mismatch, we wouldn't see as many finishes, dude. So I disagree with that. If it was a mismatch, we'd see a finish in every single fight. And there he is. He caught him. He caught him with the left. He dropped him. And right back up to his feet is the Brazilian. The Brazilian saying, come on, let's fight. 2 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. Pino, he's not doing well. He's not doing well. I need all favorites. 2 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock here. And walking down Madureira, my apologies, is Yazid. He did, Haydar, he did. He made a stupid mistake in the first round, dropping for a guillotine. The fighter's on screen, buddy. Henrik against Yazid. 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Sorry, I forgot to put the first round thing here. Two minutes on the clock. Again, thanks for getting your predictions in, guys. Appreciate it. Love the interaction here. When I'm not being treated like Google. That's on me. That's on me. Counter left by Yazid. Just absolutely outstrike him. 26 strikes to 5. And a straight left by Yazid, but he got poked in the eye. Oof. Poked in the eye there by Mad Max. And this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Left eye there. He's going to take a break in action. Damn, Yazid by decision is looking bad. Pino is rooting for the Brazilian. What's up, Pino? Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you. Oh, no. His eye doesn't look good, man. That was nasty, too. I hate that when those fingers are extended there after those shots. Again, big shout out to the exclusive members in the live chat here right now. Yazid just got poked in the eye, so there's a little bit of a break in action with 1 minute 34 seconds paused on the clock. Just want to say... Oh, Elizabeth saying same, Curtis. Captain Sano shows no mercy. Miha says, I'm back. Big shout out to the exclusive members here again. Shout out to Elizabeth_Marie. Thank you so much for joining. Curtis Clark. Charles Barkley. Man, I miss Zuccarello. He was so awesome, man. He was the heart and soul of the Rangers. That team made 3 conference finals, 1 cup final, and multiple second rounds. I still wear my Zook Winter Classic jersey to games to this day. Dude, that's awesome. I know he was beloved by the New York Rangers fan, and we love the Lizard King here in Minnesota as well. And so does Kaprizov, actually. He pretty much made Billy Graham re-sign him. Thank you, Pino. Appreciate you. Already there, buddy. Already there. Gotta keep faith. Gotta keep faith. I bookmarked it because I was like, I do want to get into this, but couldn't at the moment. Maybe this eye poke bails us out. It looks like he's okay. So, guys, only 6 strikes have landed for the Brazilian, 27 for Yazid. All right, we're back.
Let's get it all.
1 minute 34 seconds on the clock here. Oh, and a knee. It must not have landed, but it was close. A knee attempt there by Henrique, I guess. Oh, an outside low kick there by Madureira. What's up, Sammy? PFL, baby. DAZN, or actually, you're French. If you're French, you can watch it for free in France on one of your local listings. And a nice counter there by Yazid. Oh, and a nice counter, 1-2, and a kick there. Kick didn't land clean as Madureira was on the back foot here. And a beautiful takedown by Yazid. As Madureira was swinging with that overhand right, Yazid caught him and took him down. Side control here for Yazid. Again, a big shout out to Zach, too, one of our exclusive members in the live chat. Thank you so much for joining, buddy. Thank you. Zek became a member on, what was it, Thursday? Elizabeth became a member today. Brandor re-upped his membership, and a big shout out to Mr. Grant Gregor, who also re-upped his membership last night. Hard shots, hammers, fists, and a left from Yazid. And that is it for the second round. And a good display of respect from the Brazilian after getting, beat up. Or sorry, that was the first round. End of the first round there. After getting beat up in that round, gives him the fist bump, Who the heck is Mr. V? They're like, we got famous rappers in the house. Mr. V. Who the heck is Mr. V? Miha, I'm not going to do that. Stop spamming the chat. Can't wait for prize picks to throw BKFC on the boards. That would be sick. Ali killed my parlay with that bad fight IQ. He's a bum. PFL's the worst of the worst. It sucks. I should have just waited for the UFC this Saturday. Never again. PFL the worst of the worst. Yeah, guys, I don't know why you bet on PFL. It makes no sense to me why you guys bet on PFL. I'm surprised they didn't give Doumbe an easier opponent for his MMA debut. I know, they're giving him a guy who's decent on the ground and he's coming off a few submissions. This is a really good fight. Henrique is just happy to do what he loves. All right, second round. Let's get it on. Oh, and a nice left and a right out of the gate for Yazid. Mike Platinum Perry over. Dude, I cannot wait for his next fight. Hopefully it's against Eddie Alvarez. Dude, I'm very impressed with Yazid. He's got some good strikes, man. And he looks like he's been obviously been managing his gas tank. Well, I guess he got poked in the eye, so that's not a good point there. So he did have some time to quote-unquote recover. It is. Dude, if you don't throw elbows... I'm sorry. Oh! And the Brazilian just dropped Yazid! The Brazilian just dropped Yazid with the big right hand! Yazid desperately going for a takedown here. Now going for the guillotine is the Brazilian. Top position. Attacking the neck, side control, back take, or looking for the back take, but good defense by Yazid, attacking that leg still. Good reversal by Yazid. Yazid in the top position now. The Brazilian, comfortable to be on his back. He's trying to employ some jiu-jitsu, but I cannot believe he rocked him with that right hand. Omega, I think it's an absolute disgrace to mixed martial arts. It's an absolute disgrace to mixed martial arts. It's a slap in the face to us fans. It's showing that promotion doesn't give a fuck about us. Outside of them not wanting to show us the fights, it's a disgrace, dude. It makes them laughable. It makes them less relevant than even a regional promotion. It's disgusting to me. I'm very passionate about the no elbows. It's disgusting. If you're not going to have elbows, you have to make up for it with knees to the ground of opponents and or soccer kicks, or else you're a disgrace to the sport. Nah, dude, no. We want to see Mike Perry fight. We want to see him fight Eddie Alvarez. Last 3 wins ended in round 2 for Henrique. Come on, Yazid. Probably in like 2 hours. And Omega Man, didn't mean to come after you all hardcore and aggressive. I'm just very passionate about that. Ryzen and Ryzen's tonight. There's soccer kicks in Ryzen. Upset watch. I spelled opponent wrong. Sorry for the typo. Okay, this is the type we need for a Yazid. Easy decision. Yazid at the top position now. Oh, he's been in the top position pretty much 2 minutes of this fight now after being dropped. Ile France. That's crazy, to be honest. It's awesome, Native Dabber. It's awesome. There's a show tonight, Ryzen Landmark 6. Yeah, I don't even like the UFC rules. I think no knees to grounded opponents and 10-point must system is a joke. But at least they allow elbows, so I'll tolerate the UFC. But it's far from my favorite promotion. I'm a savage. Just bleed. 1 minute 19 seconds. Half guard, or sorry, side control here for Yazid, landing short elbows and short left hands. 1 minute on the clock here. Second round, guys. 1 minute on the clock here in this second round. 5 more fights on the card, ladies and gentlemen. Leave it to PFL for having the longest fight cards in the world. Don't let him pass, Henrique. Elbows below 12-6. Going for the arm triangle choke. Going for the arm triangle choke. I don't know why I said elbows there. They were barely elbows. They were like forearm presses to the face. Looking for the arm triangle choke. He's got to pass into side control to get that cinched up. 25 seconds on the clock. Hell yeah, dude. Those 2 elbow strikes, and I shared it on Twitter. Good job escaping that submission there by the Brazilian, but he got absolutely daddied this second round after he was reversed. Dude, he landed the elbow and the head just went pop. The choke ain't going to do anything. Yeah, he had to get over to half guard. Or sorry, why do I keep saying half guard? He had to get over to side control. All right, end of the second round, dude. What I will say is that can't be a 10-8 because Yazid was dropped. If Yazid wasn't dropped, I would say that could be a 10-8 for Yazid, but Yazid was dropped by a strike for Henrique. I think Henrique did do the right thing going for the standing guillotine to start and then trying to go for the back. He did try to roll to get the back and trust his jiu-jitsu. But Yazid, with the great scrambles, was able to reverse it, get in the top position, and then just crushed him for 2 minutes. All right, third round coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. Yazid winning both rounds thus far, but he has to be careful because clearly the Brazilian has punching power because he was able to knock him down in that second round. Third and final round coming up here next, ladies and gentlemen. Again, big shout out to everyone joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel and vote in the poll question. Just one more round, Henry. Don't do me like TKZ and just say, screw it. The Brazilian wanted to like give a hug and Yazid's like, get the fuck out of here. We're in a fight, bro. All right, third round.
Let's get it all.
Nice straight left jab there by Yazid. Again, only 12 strikes landed by the Brazilian. He does get a knockdown, though. And what is it here? 38 strikes by Yazid, 63 on the ground. Yazid near tripling the striking output. Yet, he hasn't knocked him down yet. Clean. 4 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Please stay on the feet. Little muffin of an outside low kick there by Yazid. Or like Gabe Green Russian and get KO'd. Or Vanderlei Silva's guy in Ryzen with Crazy Horse. Beautiful takedown by Yazid. Here, Ice Viking. Do you remember this one? In the full guard of Madureira is Yazid. Yazid will finish him on the mat. Yazid in the full guard right here. And again, Madureira, I keep messing up his name, sorry. Madureira, he's lanky. He's lanky. He hasn't set up too many submissions off his back here, but he is lanky. Yazid in the full guard. The Brazilian trying to scramble here. Looking for that neck is the Brazilian. Coming full circle with the guillotine attempt? Nah. 2 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock here in this third and final round. Yazid still in the top position. In the guard. Moving side to side, spinning around here. Scrambling a little bit here is the Brazilian, but not trying to... Oh, look, now he's trying to push. Oh, never mind. I thought he was going to try to push Yazid off him there. I hit a plus 1,400 on Battle Round 1 KO in that fight. I was so hyped. Two minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. And you can't throw elbows, so you can't... Like, again, look at this position right now. You can't use elbows. What a joke. What a joke. PFL's never going to hire me, by the way, for how much I just slander. It's not even slander. It's facts. But that's okay. I wouldn't want to work for the PFL anyways. I'd rather starve. 1 minute, 49 seconds on the clock. Passing the half guard here is Yazid. 1 minute, 40 seconds on the clock. Now he's looking for that arm triangle again. Looking for that arm triangle again. Trying to set up that arm triangle again. Let's see if he can pass into side control on that left side now after he sets it up. Oh, and he's cut. He's cut. The Brazilian's cut. Painting the canvas now red. Let's go, Yazid. Decision. 2 more minutes. Don't. Oh, no. You'll get it. You'll get it. I believe in you. 1 minute on the clock here. Yazid, he is trying to set up an arm triangle, but I don't think he's going to get it in this time. Ice Viking, it's good to see you, by the way, dude. It's been a little while. 52 seconds on the clock here. Just a few shots on the ground and pound here in that side control or modified half guard side control right now with the knees planted. 37 seconds left on the clock here, guys. I'm trying to be as animated as I can for this boring ass round. Let's go, Henrique, says Williams. He's going to lose, Williams. He's going to lose. Unfortunately. He did have a good strike in that second round that dropped Yazid, but other than that, he's been absolutely destroyed in the striking department. And that is it for the fight. Like, he only has 52 strikes to over 100 and something that Yazid has. That is it for the fight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank goodness. End of the fight, ladies and gentlemen, and I got it. Yazid winning all 3 rounds. Even after getting dropped in the second round, he came back strong. Total dominance after that. We get it, Curtis. Let's go. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Henrik lost last minute triangle, last Silva, or like Silva. No, he didn't. Stop. Let's go. Let's go. Native Dabber 7110. Appreciate all the support that you showed this channel today. And thank you so much. Hope you stick around and watch and listen with us here during this fight companion. I just want to say another big shout to all the new subscribers, all the new viewers, all the new exclusive members here on the channel. You all are amazing. I appreciate you guys and gals. Thank you so much for the support. If you're just joining us right now, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction. We interact with the live chat. We do these live fight companions all week, 2 to 3 times during the weekday, 4 to 6 times during the weekend. And we also post regular MMA content, vlogs. There's a little something for everyone on the channel. That first round was a sweat. Yeah, thanks. I just watched the clip of you posted. Yeah, man. Crazy Horse is a madman. He's fighting again soon. I didn't catch for what promotion, but there's an update interview with the MMA host. You know, Fight Circus tonight. He's fighting at Fight Circus tonight in Japan. Or, sorry, in Thailand. All right. We're awaiting the official decision. This one's not going to take long. This is easy. Yazid is going to the finals. Oh, no, wait. This isn't even a tournament fight. Never mind. This is just a fight. All right, last 3 tournament fights before the main event of the evening. Oh, no, wait. There's so many more fights. Never mind, ladies and gentlemen. Never mind. We're just going on to another fight. There's so many fights on this card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more fights left, ladies and gentlemen. And we got Dakota Ditcheva against Cornelia Holm next. So you know this one's going to decision. Oh, I remember Ditcheva. Where did she always just fought in PFL? Where else did she fight? I swear I saw her in a different promotion, or maybe it was kickboxing. Maybe it was PFL 10? No, PFL Europe 1. Yeah, that was it. That was it. I swear I saw her fight kickboxing as well. But anyways, that's why I recognize this picture. She's going up against Cornelia Holm, ladies and gentlemen, out of Sweden, 35 years old, up against a 25-year-old, 10 years the elder. Huge underdog out of Sweden, plus 800, minus 2,000. Now this, according to Vegas, is a mismatch. Dakota is minus 235 round 1. So this Holm girl must just be awful. 6-5 as a pro. 1 KO, 2 KO, 1 submission, 4 decisions, 1-0 in PFL, 2-2 in Octagon. By the way, this is a good promotion, Octagon with a K. Out of the Czech Republic, if I'm not mistaken. She beat a 6-5 girl in the last fight and a 4-2. And no, beat a 4-1, 3-1. On the amateur scene, she went 10-3, but as a pro, yeah, has not looked good. Dakota Ditcheva. Kickboxing background, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, she's training out of American Top Team? Damn, so she has a good gym. 6 KO, TKOs, 1 submission, 1 decision, 3-0 in the PFL. Damn, son. Damn. Beat a 5-4 gal, 3-0, 4-1, 5-0, 8-3. All right, done. Going with the favorite. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. And now the channel is demonetized because I sang that song. No, he lost, dude. He lost. Made a stupid decision in the first round, continuing to pull for the guillotine even after dropping his opponent. Zach, it was an awesome fight, dude. Yazid wins. Yes, he wins. DAZN with a VPN. Yeah, I said that she wouldn't get knocked out. I said that she would take a lot of damage. I've seen her fight like 3 or 4 times. I love BKFC, dude. A knee is a leg, elbow. What's up, Andrew Gray? Choba round 2 plus 425. I'm taking it. Mess my parlay, Ali. I couldn't imagine losing a tooth. Damn, it just disappeared from Bet Online. Peak Master, what's going on, Peak Master? City baby, what's going on, Peak Master? Great to see you, buddy. Wesley Fofana in the building. What's he doing there? Football player for Chelsea. Oh, look at that. He's in the cage. Hey, they're trying to get as much publicity as they can get. I bet Ditcheva by KO at minus 135. Haven't checked what the line is now. All right, guys, we're going to take, I believe, our first break of the stream. We've gone 2 hours and 39 minutes, no breaks. We're going to take a quick break. I am going to drain the main vein. I'm going to grab some more water. I'm going to refill my snack bowl here, and I encourage you all to do the same. Take a quick smoke break, refill your drink, refill your water bottle, as you got to stay hydrated watching these MMA fights. And don't go anywhere, because we will be right back. 2 to 3 minutes back on the other side. First break of the stream. We just ran down the fighters. I want to hear yours as well. Let me know your predictions for the next fight. I got Dakota Ditcheva locking it in. If I missed any of your comments in the break, just comment them again when we come back. They haven't fought yet. It's coming up next year, guys. It's coming up next year. Activate, bro. Snapped his leg a while back. He's been recovering. All right, guys. What's up, Huggy TV? Thank you so much for joining. And yeah, we'll be back here on the other side, guys. Go to DAZN and fire up your VPN. This is the last time I'm going to say it. Stop trolling me and asking me where to watch this fight. I ain't Google. You're sounding not like the smartest person when you ask that, okay? You guys know where to find it. You know where to find it. DAZN with the VPN. Or you can find it wherever you find your UFC pay-per-views. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. I ain't Google, guys. My name's Isha. This is the City Light Project. I ain't Google. What's up, Gucci Rari? Great to see you. Yo, 120. Dude, Volcan, we had 170 earlier in the stream. It was awesome. But okay, Volcan, one of our exclusive members. Great to see you guys. I got to take a quick break. I got to pee so bad. You have no idea. Back on the other side, we're going to continue calling these fights. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Back on the other side for this next fight, I gave my prediction. I'm locking in the English woman. Let me know your predictions in the live chat as well. Back in 2 minutes on the other side. Don't go anywhere, folks. Quick break here. PFL Europe 3 live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. Like I said, we'll be back quickly after this break.
Let's go. Let's go.
And we are back live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion, PFL Europe 3. And shoot, we got 5 more fights on the card, ladies and gentlemen. Big shout out to everyone who's been joining us for nearly 3 hours. Look at that. We got Stefan Struve, dude, former UFC fighter. Wow. He's on the broadcast as well, making the other 2 guys look a little weak, little short there. Again, I want to say a big shout out to everyone who's joined us on this stream. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel, ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. We do live fight companions, play-by-play, commentary, reaction, but most importantly, interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Vote in the poll question, and once this fight begins, we will give you the play-by-play for it. Let me know your predictions in the live chat. We ran down the fighter's resume before the break. This isn't a hard one to predict. The 25-year-old's probably going to take it. That is my pick, locking it in. Let me know yours in the live chat. Johnny, what is up, Johnny? How's your day going, buddy? No, Cedric Doumbe is the main event of the evening, bro. We have 5 more fights until Cedric Doumbe. What's up, Mercedes? Good to see you, buddy. Who wins? Cedric Doumbe versus... the chat is split. Yeah, guys, I was hitting the Reggie, bruh. Nice. I hope Doumbe gets his ass kicked. Oh my goodness. Viva la Dingler. How long was the fight? Which fight, Jaden? I got Ditcheva by KO, TKO here. Yeah, everybody does, which is probably the smart pick. Doumbé, yes. I was picking up what you were putting down. Who else we got in the live chat here? We got Zound. What's up, Zound? Thank you so much for joining and for being here. Appreciate you. I'm watching on YouTube in BC, Canada, at work with no VPN. Look at that. Watching for free on YouTube. Look at that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, GCN picks. PFL lacks legitimacy. Cedric will win any decision. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, bro. I am not worthy. Appreciate that. Seriously, thank you so much. I don't know if you've been watching this whole time or not, but thank you so much for the monetary support. Thank you so much for the watch time and for liking the video if you did as well. Seriously, I never ask anyone for donations. I never ask anyone to become a member. But if you guys do and go above and beyond to support this channel, I'm going to give you a shout out. So seriously, man, thank you so much. It means a lot. It goes a long way and helps building this channel and to continue to grow it, man. So seriously, man, thank you so much. I know it was only $2, but again, $1, $2, $5, it goes a long way. So thank you very much. Dude, you are our hero. Appreciate it. Pass the Doumbé to the left. Was looking for links for hours. Yo, bro, what time is Cedric's like? Probably not for another hour or for 2 hours or so, dude. PFL loves to drag shit out, and we're only halfway through the card. Come on, Dakota. Let's go Manchester. It hasn't started yet, buddy. It hasn't started yet. As you can see on the bottom, it says next. $5 now, dude. What? GCN picks.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
It is, dude. It truly is. Thank you so much. Seriously. Keep up the good work. Great content. Appreciate you. Speaking of the content, guys, we do live fight companions every single weekend between 4 to 6 every single weekend. 4 to 6 fight companion streams throughout the week. Every Tuesday, every second Wednesday, and every now and then Thursday we'll do streams as well. We also post MMA commentary videos, MMA news reaction videos, as well as vlogs and a bunch of other stuff on the channel. Thank you so much, buddy. Seriously, wow. Hit me up with a $2 donation right after with the 5. I'm gonna go get a couple cheeseburgers from McDonald's. Actually, no, I said I was gonna go for a run and be healthy. I'm gonna get some fancy ramen with some broccoli, steamed broccoli from my fridge tonight on you, because it's like $4.99 for the nice packs of high-end ramen. There you go. No problem, Anna. Thank you so much again, GCN Picks. And big shout out to Elizabeth Marie and Brandor for becoming members on this stream. Again, I don't know what time they guys, this is MMA. Everyone always asks me, what time does the fight start? It's MMA. We don't know what time the fight starts unless this is on TV and it has to start at like, or the main card has to start at like a certain time. I really don't know, brother, because there's so much buffer time between fights in PFL, and we've only had what, 2 stoppages so far. So the fights have been going really, really long. A Dakota Ditcheva round 2 at plus 450 and under 1.5 for minus 180. Let's make some money. The Shires of York. What a legend. What a legend. What's up, Nicholas? What's up, Haddis? It's like 30 minutes per fight. Shane, it hasn't been that bad. It hasn't been that bad. But it has been long, Shane, because we started 2.5 hours ago, Shane, and that was an hour into the fight card. Not sure, buddy. Probably another 2 or 3 hours. I have longer hair than the Guru. PFL's hot, stinky. I'm from Canada originally, but I live in the United States now. There's been so many decisions. Why do they drag this out even more? I know, dude. I cannot stand the PFL. I was at a PFL's live finals last year at the MSG Side Theater. Oh, nice. There were 12 fights over the course of 8 hours. Dude, like, you can't do that to people. And they're fights without elbows. You can't do that to people. I'm not Google, guys. Stop asking me for links. Ben oui, je parle français aussi. Il y a des Français dans la chat. PFL Paris, ladies and gentlemen. Je parle un petit peu de français. Je comprends tout. I just haven't spoken for a while with people. Ben oui, Paris en force. See, but I'm from Canada, so I speak that tabarnak, Carlis. Quebecois French. The French that you guys spit on. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen you folks spit on Quebec French. I'm not, no, je vais pas montrer, dude. This is YouTube. YouTube. Use your head. Say YouTube. Youssef, I don't know, buddy. 2-3 hours. I'm Canadian, man. We're born speaking French. No, I was in French immersion in school. So all my classes in school were in French, in high school and elementary school. Has the Shannon Ryan fight been the only one so far? What? No, there's been a ton of fights, Moreno. We're 5 fights in. Quebec French is a bit funny. I could say the same for yours. No, it is. It's like, yeah, it's a little bit more grimy, a little bit more blue collar. I think it'll be at least 30 minutes per fight. That's what it said last submission. It hasn't been for this one. That's what I'm telling you. Minnesota. No, je pense pas. Legit started at 5 p.m. and went to 1 a.m. They had one concession stand and no one could leave to go eat at the other restaurants in the arena. The only upside, I met Hazmat, who was there for WC. I guess that's a one upside there. That's one upside. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. I'll tell you, I went to LFA at a casino, where LFA 168 Minnesota last weekend, and it was awesome. All right, guys, if I missed your comment, don't worry. I'll get back to it here in a sec. Inside low kick by Ditcheva. 4 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Four minutes and 30 seconds. Good Frenchman, eh? Comme ci, comme ça. C'est pas bon français, mais c'est le français. Moreno, Mexico, you got Tapology, brother. You got Tapology. Come on, guys. You have Tapology. 4 minutes on the clock here. No, dude, there's 5 more fights left. Looking for the takedown here is Holm. Here, Moreno, I'll show them on screen, but I'm not going to go through them all, dude. There's a fight going on right now, man. Why are you doing this to me? 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock here. Trying to take Ditcheva down is Holm. 3 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. Holm pushing Ditcheva up against the cage. There's the fights, brother. There's the fights. Whoops. Three minutes on the clock here. Holm still pushing Ditcheva up against the cage. Trying to negate her striking here. I mean, not an exciting performance for us off the bat, but smart. Their events definitely produce better than PFL. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, I actually recorded a bunch of it, and I'm going to be posting a vlog. It was awesome. I got to meet Gilbert Melendez, or should I say Giblert, according to Reebok, and the president of PFL. They were cool guys. We had a couple beers after the show. Why are people so hyped about Doumbé? I'm also hyped. I don't know why. I guess people just get hyped from Glory, guys. I mean, I'm a big Glory kickboxing guy, so I'm excited. 2 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock, guys. Nothing else has happened yet. Holm continuing to push Ditcheva up against the cage. Also because he's good. Gregory, because Doumbé trash talks a lot, and we want to see him get his ass kicked. DD wins in round 2. JL, what's up, JL? Man, I'm doing schoolwork, holy shit, reading. Leviathan is making me want to claw my eyes out. I've never had to, and I don't want to now. JL, hope you can have a good break. Make a coffee, or grab one of these. Grab a quick sippy poo, Leahy style, and then get back into it. I have Dakota round 2, locking it in. Elizabeth_Marie. Again, one of our newest exclusive members. Thank you so much. 1 minute and 32 seconds on the clock here. Why isn't the ref separating them? This has been 3 minutes and 42 seconds. And all the ref, come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Like, come on. All right, finally, Holm separates there. And, she pushes Ditcheva up to the other side of the cage, up against the fence. Minus 235, round 1 was crazy. Nice, JL. How's your semester going so far, JL? I know it's still early, but shoot, man, we're pretty much in October, and I know that's when like the first wave of exams and assignments are due in a semester. 54 seconds on the clock. Dude, the ref, another reason why I like Ryzen more, for better or for worse, they'll let you do this for like 2 minutes, and then they'll tell you, if you keep doing it, I'm going to separate you quicker and quicker every time. It's reading like hath, thereforth, spellings like onely laws. You spend minutes on a page finding out and what it means. No, Ditcheva, the knees come in round 2. Chill. I despise refs like these. Me too. The rep bet over 1.5 rounds. That's common to the night so far. I picked the German by decision earlier. Looks like I won, right? Picked the German by decision. Yes. Yes, he almost lost though. He got tuned up in the first round. His opponent just not good fight IQ, went for the guillotine. That was a great fight, JL. That's what I'm saying. I know at heart you're a very smart MMA fan. 3 rounds, little KG. 3 rounds. All right, end of the first round, guys. Who do you think got that first round? It doesn't matter, because that was one of the worst rounds I've seen in MMA in a long, long time. Cornelia Holm, she knows she's not going to be able to strike with this woman, so she is just pushing her up against the cage. Just break them up already, right? At a quarter unit on DD getting done in round 2 plus 425. Let's hope. Let's hope. I'm a nice guy pretending to be an asshole, like a Colby knockoff. I see. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Minus 2,000 was a bit generous. Not if you look at their resumes. I mean, probably a little bit too generous. But at the same time, I looked at the resumes and it's like, I get it. The thing is, Ditcheva's not getting any opportunity to strike here. This is worse than when those two friends fought each other. Yeah. Oh, and a nice left by Ditcheva. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Whoops. Center of the cage. Ditcheva with the height and reach. And striker versus wrestler, clearly. Smash that like button, guys, if you haven't already. Right hand by Ditcheva, and she rocked Holm. Holm seeing the Tweety Birds right now. Holm seeing the Tweety Birds. Holm desperately going for that takedown. Caught the right leg of Ditcheva when Ditcheva was throwing it. Ditcheva landing some left hands. Got out of it. Still on the feet. Beautiful shot there by Ditcheva, and she rocked Holm. Holm seeing the Tweety Birds right now. It's hilarious. No, dude, not for another 3 hours. What's going on, Adrian? It's good to see you. It's been a little while. But yeah, not for another like 3 hours, dude. We have 5 more fights left on the card. Caught the leg. She caught the leg again, did Holm. Holm looking for the takedown. Bellator did a fight card a couple cards ago where one woman went 0-41 during the first 1.5 rounds. This is almost as bad. 3 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. SD, on our Discord, if you want to become a member of the channel, you can get access to the Discord. We share spots where you can find multiple fights. Nope. What's up, MMA Holes? Great to see you, buddy. How's your day going? MMA Holes, this is a trash league. It's a disgrace to mixed martial arts. There's been one good fight. But this fight was sorry, that wasn't even a good fight either. This fight was awesome. This fight was actually fucking awesome. You know what would make it better? If you're allowed elbows. But no, this trash, stupid joke of a league does not allow elbows. But no, this fight worth watching. Don't even waste your time on any of the other ones, honestly. But this one was fun. This one was really fun. But yeah. Vote in the poll question, MMA Holes, and guess which one I voted for. I am watching this with a big smile on my face, loving every second of this high-level mixed martial arts that's, of course, higher than regional MMA in their skill, right? Right, chat? God damn. Anyways, great to see you, MMA Holes. How's your day going? Do you got anything big planned here today for Ryzen, since there's no UFC? Good scrambling skill here by Ditcheva. She scrambled out of that one on the ground here and looked for the back take on Holm. 2 minutes on the clock. It's three rounds, guys. Come on. He messed up big time, dude. He messed up big time. He dropped for a guillotine after he rocked the guy. There's not even been one finish on this card. Crazy. There's been one guy who retired on the bench. Modified half guard side control right now by Ditcheva. Dude, Holm's so bad that she's a wrestler going into this, and she just got out scrambled by Ditcheva. Ditcheva in the top position now. Modified half guard side control. Holm holding her neck down, not allowing her to sprawl up or pass to full side control there. Who has the best announcer in martial arts combat? I think Dom Lau is up there with Bruce Buffer. Lene Hart for me is up there with Bruce Buffer. Main card worthy? Absolutely not. Yes, the break from the ref, finally. Oh, boy. Yeah, sorry. I got a little fired up there. Buddy. But what do you got planned tonight? Anything for Ryzen? Anything for the Canelo fight? Or I know with no UFC, you're obviously not hosting a fight companion for that. Girl in the blue is a fish out of water. Dakota winning? Yeah, I guess, DG. I guess she's winning. I don't know. I don't know who's winning. No. We're milking the Canelo train wreck. Nice. You doing Fight Companion for that one? I might go live like halfway through the card. I need to nap because I'm staying up 2 weekends in a row for Ryzen. And it's a 15-fight Ryzen card this weekend. Last weekend, it started at 1 a.m. It ended at 5:30 a.m. for me. I'm on Central Time. It starts at 1 a.m. and there's 15 fights plus a 45-minute intermission before the last 4 fights. So I have to get a nap. I got to get a run in, a nap in. I got to shit, shower, and shave. And then if I still have time to do like a chunk of the Canelo card, I will. But I'm gearing up for the big old Ryzen card here tonight. Ryzen in a cage, by the way, tonight, MMA holes at their Landmark 6 event. All right, thank God that's the end of this second round. We only have one more to go. I honestly couldn't even tell you who the winner is, guys, or who's winning thus far. But guys, big shout out to the MMA holes OG, original gangsters when it comes to streaming Fight Companions and MMA content on YouTube. Go check them out if you haven't already. They have great interactive streams and just like live commentary show streams as well. Very like quote unquote internet radio style, but the best parts of it. We support them. They support us. They're our homies. Go support them. They don't like my takes on the PFL, but I don't got friends on PFL. And honestly, MMA holes, I don't give a shit if this league, I don't give a shit if I ever, put it this way, if PFL offered me to work for them today, I would say no. I would say no. I don't work for trash leagues. I'm going to continue to YouTube for hardly even rent money a month. That's what I say. And I know we don't agree there, but I can't bend over for a league that has no elbows. I can't do it, sir. I will not do it. Not even for their $1 million that they pay their fighters at the end of their season. Anyways, we got a little off topic there. Third and final round.
Let's get it on.
What is up, Gravy Divisions? I'm watching college football because I have standards. That's new comment of the night. Joe Martinez. Bruce the GOAT. For me, it's Bruce Lene Hart, then Joe Martinez. Sloppy fight. We don't know, Lib. It's been such an awful fight. I don't know who's winning, but we're going into the third round. I would say whoever wins this round wins the fight. Big Mo. It's a close fight because nothing's happening, Lib. Like, neither of them are really striking. I mean, sorry, Ditcheva won the second round because she did rock Holm. My apologies. That slipped my mind. Ditcheva's winning this fight because she rocked Holm, and she's outstriking her like crazy. But if you just looked at the eye test, you would say Ditcheva landed one big shot, and that's really all that's been significant. But she has been landing some jabs. If you look at the strikes, I didn't realize how much she actually is outlanding Holm. 73 arm strikes, whatever the fuck that means. 8 leg strikes and 10 grounded strikes by Ditcheva. She's schooling her on the feet. Now that Holm's not clinching, Ditcheva's absolutely schooling her on the feet where there's room to work. 3 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock here. And that step in left hook, step in left jab. When she switches stances there and those low kicks. She's mixing it up, going back forward stances too to land those low kicks. Push kick right now. Holm, I think, is a little bit gassed too, despite her bouncing up and down. Triggered, dude. I've been watching PFL for 3 hours, dude. I'm on thin ice. We've sent media to cover the PFL, but I'm definitely not. Got you. I don't want to, I mean, I do sound disrespectful, but like, I don't want to disrespect the fighters, like the commentators or anything like that. It's just, when you don't allow elbows, look, man, the regionals are better promotions than you. I'm sorry. And to me, it's a slap in the face and a disgrace as a longtime mixed martial arts fan. Biggest moment in round one was Ditcheva's knees to the body. Connor's never coming back, bro. It is a boring fight. Arm strikes means punches or elbows. Got you. It's just a weird way to push to... I mean, that's what I figured, but it's just a weird way to label it. Yes, December next year. Dude, December 2025. Fight Circus Thailand. For 5 ladies, 5 lady boys, and $500,000. Oh, nice right hand by Ditcheva. She might have broke her jaw. Just kidding. She actually didn't break her jaw, but that was a huge right hand, and she grabbed her face and went down. That is a nasty celebration, too. Just sits down and goes full, Ditcheva with the knockout third round. It was boring until it wasn't. Damn, that was nice. What a combo. Oh, she's hurt, man. Oh, it was a liver shot. I thought, so it was the liver shot that put her down first. Okay, that makes more sense. So, like, I saw the shot to the body there, but I thought it was that right hand. I thought it was right on the jaw here. I'm going to have to take a look at the replay here. Sorry, I had one eye on the chat and one eye. Luckily, my second eye was shifting there, so I did catch that happen, but my goodness. Leave it to PFL to show the audience, but not the broadcast. Dakota wins, yes. Oh, so it wasn't to the chin, it was to the body there? Dude, I totally missed it then. I thought it was caught like the combo to the body and then that right hand to the chin, but no, that right hand hit the body there? Left to the body, right. Okay, so that's what I thought. But the body shot hurt her more. Oh, okay, got you. So what I was confused, I thought it was the right hook that hurt her more than the body shot. Man, that was deadly. So, oh, that was just double whammy. But like, do you see how her face turned when she got hit with that shot? Damn, son. Sounds like she was paying homage to Erling Haaland with that celebration. She's a Man City fan. Nice. That's awesome. That woke me up. First finish of the card. Kind of. One guy retired on the bench, so that does count as a finish. Minus 135 cashes. I know Curtis. Curtis and Elizabeth are like, God damn it, why didn't that happen in the second? Again, guys, big shout out to the MMA holes. Go support them because they support us. It's been awesome to see these bigger MMA YouTube channels show some love to us little guys over here, the City Life Project. So go show them some love as well. Go check out their Canelo content tonight. Great win there after 2 horrendous rounds. Beautiful left to the body and nasty right hook to end it. Ended it in the third. Who would have thunk? You know I'm salty. I feel bad, man. I feel bad. All right, being oh, and this chick's just trolling us too. Wearing a DAZN shirt. The gall. That girl's lucky the kick didn't land afterwards, right? Good thing I bet on minutes. Yeah, dude. Day, by the way, thank you so much for joining, buddy. Appreciate you. Shout to all the new subscribers, all the new viewers. Sorry if I scared a few of you off, you know, bitching and complaining about the PFL. The thing is, as much as I hate watch it, I'm a junkie. I can't stop. I cannot stop sticking the combat sports right into my fucking veins, guys. I can't stop. That's why I'm waking up. We're not waking up. I'm staying up all night. I am going to nap. But I'm starting a 7-hour card at 1 a.m. That's how crazy I am. I'm not going to be going to bed until 8 a.m. tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. That's how much of a junkie I am. So I watch a lot of MMA. I can't stand the PFL, but we get a lot of traction on the channel doing PFL. And sometimes there's some good fights. But we shall see. Oh, they're facing off here. Dun, 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 dun. Bang, bang. Jordan Demore. I do, but I'm a fan first, better second. I like just making predictions and making content versus betting, and it's hard to bet in Minnesota. 3-3 all more. I guess that we're all going to be boring today. One day you will be really big. Just say consistent. Hey, appreciate it, man. Appreciate the support. Like, you didn't have to donate here today. I'm still speechless. So thank you. You're literally you bought me dinner. Thank you, brother. I'm a degenerate first, fan second. Fair enough. Not streaming PFL in the UK on YouTube main card. Stupid. It is stupid, dude. Please tell me this next fight's going to go longer than 3.5 minutes. I need this parlay to hit. James Brown, 8-0 guy, minus 800, huge favorite. I mean, Let's take a look. Let's highlight the next fighters here in a sec. Yes, Dakota did win. James, trust it, bro. All right, guys, I'm going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen. We'll get right back to this next fight. 4 more fights left on the card. We can see the finish line, guys. You know what's crazy? We are 3 hours and 19 minutes into the stream, and we started an hour late. That is how crazy this is. Shane, so yeah, not quite 30 minutes between fights here as the next fighters are making their walkout. It's just been kind of all over the place here today, Shane. But I do want to say, guys, big shout out to all of you who've been joining. We've had a steady over 100 people watching this entire day. That is amazing. The irony is we have the biggest crowds for Isha's least favorite leagues, but you know what? I'll take it. I will take it. I think first round going to be a feel-out round. Anytime, I'm with Neon Bones, Degenerate first, fans second. I'm so much of a fan, dude, that I will watch like regional shows that are streaming on people's phones. Like, I will watch it all. I will watch, like, I love this sport so much. I love all combat sports so much. As long as we get round 2, we're straight. 7 out of 12 wins on this card so far. Nice, Gary. Good to see you, by the way, Gary. All right, I'm going to highlight the fighters here and give my prediction. Folks, keep the comments coming, even if I miss them. Talk amongst yourselves, and let me know your predictions as well. All right, we got Simon Powell. Smooth Simon Powell. 8-0 as a pro out of Dublin, Ireland. Is he an SPG? No, he's a Great Britain top team guy. Why is he fighting out of Dublin? Anyways, 24 years of age. 8-fight win streak. He is undefeated. He's the huge favorite, minus 800. But let's take a look at his opponent first. We got the White Gorilla, Daniel Ladero, 3-2 as a pro. He is 3-2. That's it. 3-2 in his last 5 fights. Plus 450. Pretty big underdog out of Spain. We have 2 big light heavyweights here, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, this guy's clearly got belts there, and what I'm guessing is boxing. Lost to 7-1 guy and a 4-1 guy in Cage Warriors and PFL Europe 1. Before then, beat a 7-10 guy, 5-6, 2-0. Can. Simon Powell. Let's take a look at him. You guys can probably already guess who I'm going to pick here. Simeon Powell. I keep saying Simon. My apologies. Simeon Powell. He's at a Great Britain top team. 4 KO, TKOs, 3 submissions, 1 decision. I like that. Pretty balanced. 4-0 in the PFL. Beat a 5-1 guy. 7-0, 9-5, 2-1. Way better resume. Way better resume. I mean, this was a layup, but other than that, way better resume. And he went 6-1 on the amateur scene, going on a 6-fight tear. Again, best win is beat a 7-0 guy. 5-1. But his last 2 fights in PFL and in PFL Europe have been good. So hey, no complaints with him. Not the best resume, but going up against this guy's, I'm going with smooth Simeon Powell, locking it in. I don't know. Does this end or go the distance? I don't know. I'm not really going to make a prediction on that. It's PFL, so who cares? Good morning, bro. What's up, Carlo? Just a question. Will you be doing live Ryzen? Yes, I will, dude. I will. I'll be doing Ryzen, brother. Landmark 6, baby. By the way, did Sam win last night? Fell asleep. Also, how was her twerking? It was awkward when she came out twerking after the somber Angela retirement. Twerking great. She won via body shot, her second liver shot knockout in a row. And now she's kickboxing champion, Muay Thai champion, and MMA champion. It's actually pretty amazing. Simeon Powell fighting, yes, sir, my boy. Oh, nice. You're from Rush Hour. I do the graphics and art and some memes for Jay. Dude, that's awesome. Well, Gary, shout out to Jay. Jay's awesome. Jay's my homie. We're going to be doing collaborations soon for the downfall of Bellator. We're not going to celebrate the downfall. We're going to celebrate the good times and the highlights and lowlights in a good comedic sense. Love Jay. That's awesome. We support Jay on this channel as well. Everyone go support Jay, Rush Hour Fight Club as well. He does a lot of he does a lot of the same streams that we do, but we also do different leagues as well, which is good that we're not always streaming at the same time, quote unquote, like competing. But it's less about competing and just propping each other up. I love jumping in his stream, even when we're live, and just saying what's up. Don't forget to like his streams and comment as well. True, but like PFL always gets good numbers on our channel here. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Again, if you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction. Clearly, with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Appreciate you all. Dude looks like Dana White. Carlo, I believe 1 a.m. Eastern it starts. Dana White and Latifi's offspring. Sorry.
Exactly that.
4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock here, guys, in the first round, light heavyweight semifinals. PFL Europe 3. PFL Paris here today. Shout out to the French crowd. Salut à tout le monde en Paris qui est dans ce chat aussi. Mon français est terrible, tabarnak. Mais je comprends tout si tu veux commenter en français. What is up, Madx? Die, sorry I don't, buddy. I'm watching on DAZN using a VPN. Ooh, and a nice right and a left there by Ladero. 3 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Salut, Diaz. Diaz, je pense que c'est en local TV pour toi en France. C'est quoi le network? C'est quoi? See, my French is horrible. RMC, buddy. RMC. Three minutes on the clock. Yeah, I think he's in France, though. Fights are free on YouTube here in Canada if you have a VPN. No problem, Diaz. Merci beaucoup. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Mon gars. Look for this left single leg takedown is Ladero. Good takedown defense so far by Powell. Great takedown defense by Powell as he pushes him off. 2 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. 6 leg strikes for Powell. 3 strikes to the head and body. And only 1 strike for Ladero. He literally has 1 strike. 2 minutes and 15 seconds into this fight here, and Ladero's only landed 1 freaking punch. Brutal calf kick. No problem, buddy. There's various ways to watch. Unfortunately, PFL should just make it easy for us. 2 minutes on the clock. Outside low kick by Powell there. Powell's lands 7 leg kicks, 4 other strikes. I mean, neither of them are landing much here, but Powell is getting the better of him, as only 2 punches of Ladero have landed. Dude, it's crazy, Brutal. It's absolutely crazy. But Brutal, if you use if you're on the crack as far as the streams and things like that, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you know those sites where people in the States watch UFC totally legally, you can find this there as well, brother. 1 minute, 14 seconds. The same sites you use for, those totally legal UFC pay-per-views, I guarantee it's on there too, guys. 1 minute on the clock. I was lucky enough to fire up my VPN and it worked for DAZN, so I've just stuck with it. 1 minute on the clock in this first round. God, what a terrible fight, dude. What a terrible fight. Only 4 strikes in total have landed for Ladero. He's only thrown 17. I'd like to see KO. Yeah, me too. Oh, nice left there by Ladero. 35 seconds on the clock in this first round. Left jab there by Powell. Ladero faking that left. Oh, and a knee. Did that land? Nice knee there by Powell. I don't know if it landed clean, because if it did, you'd think he'd be put out. 15 seconds on the clock in this first round. I mean, confirmed, you can find this pretty much everywhere, MMA. Jesus, I found it in so many different spots with one. All you guys are treating me like Google for the longest time. So you know what I did actually in that break? I did a quick Google search. I found 7 destinations. And you know what? I'm not sharing any of them because y'all are lazy. Here's a lesson to the millennials as this 30-year-old... I don't have a collar to adjust, but you know what I mean. Don't be lazy. It took me 2 seconds to find 7 destinations, guys. Don't be lazy. Second round coming up here. This card has been rough to watch. I know, dude. It has not been great. It has not been great. So again, one good fight. And that fight was Ali Talib against Khurshid Kakhorov, which that I will say was a great fight. Took me first search, buddy. First search. Okay, good. Went longer than 3.5 minutes. That's all I needed. Hasman Shemaya finished Paulo Costa by submission. What's up? Representando MMA. Again, I got lucky. I didn't have to use any of those other sites because for some reason the VPN worked on DAZN. I logged in easy peasy and I haven't touched it since. Round 2. Let's get it on. 4 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Exactly that. That switch knee was this close. Usually it doesn't let me either, but I used a different VPN than usual, and again, I haven't refreshed it or anything, so I'm just letting it be. Every single combat sports promotion, every single one. We did Cage Warriors yesterday. Great. It was a great card. 4 minutes on the clock. Dude, we even do Muradov. Muradov was literally filmed on someone's phone and streamed on Fight Pass in a freaking gym, in a high school gym. I'll watch everything, brother. Stay up till 3 a.m. to watch like Fairtex Muay Thai and Muay Thai leagues that I can't even pronounce because they're in Thai. I'm a junkie, dude. I hate this league, but you better believe that I'm going to inject that shit in my veins because I can't get enough. I can't get enough of the combat sports. DAZN. You have to pay for it, dude. I have a DAZN subscription. It's like for other sports as well. Because now K1, RWS, and Rise are all on DAZN, all those kickboxing leagues. Awesome, man. You're living the dream. I'll support it. Thank you so much. Another new member. Are you kidding me? Sorry if that was a little loud, guys. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. I am not worthy. You guys are spoiling me here today. Seriously. I cannot believe this. Dude, thank you so much. Yeah. Go on the live tab on the page and then scroll down. You'll see all the promotions that we do. Dude, brutal calf kick. Thank you so much, brother.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Thank you so much. No, Nick, it's on DAZN Europe only. It's crazy. Hell yeah, we're streaming Ryzen tonight, buddy. Hell yeah. Guys, big shout out to Brutal Calf Kick. Shout out to Brandor. Shout out to Elizabeth. And also big shout out to Anthony on TV. GCN Picks. Seriously, guys, you are amazing. And the over 100 people who, for some reason, are joining us for PFL. I love you all. Thank you very much. Anytime, mate. I'll stick around. Love a bit of MMA. Cage Warriors yesterday was epic. Dude, one of the better Cage Warriors cards that we've seen in a few months. And without even a title fight. And that's what you want to see. Thank you, buddy. Remember the 125, 130 of us that are here always, buddy, always. 1 minute and 53 seconds on the clock here in this second round. Horrendous fight, but hey, it is what it is. It's the PFL. It's because Hamza Chimaev is going to fight in a few weeks. Can't wait. Can't wait for that one. Shout out to all you beautiful motherfuckers.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
1 minute and 26 seconds on the clock. Yes, this has been an awesome stream. The chat's been buzzing. It's been so much fun hanging out with you guys. You've made the longest 3 hours and 30 minutes of MMA that I've ever seen go by like that. 1 minute and 11 seconds on the clock here in the second round. A measly, 33 strikes for Powell, 14 for Ladero. After 2 rounds in the semifinals of a tournament. Oh yeah, guys, the tournament and season is awesome for the PFL. In the semifinals, 34 strikes after the second round, 14 for his opponent. This is garbage. 35 seconds on the clock. Powell's winning. He's outstriking his opponent. Powell's winning, G. Nicky's breaking it down perfect, bro. Like making sure our bets go easy. There are no live odds for this one, Shane, because I guess in France you can't bet live. This is in Paris right now. Yell louder, brother. Yell louder. No problem, G. Seago Juice for the win. I think it's going to be a lot like the Gilbert Burns fight. Oh, a nice left there by Ladero to end the round. Again, another big shout out to the new exclusive members on this channel. Brutal Calf Kick. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. GCN Picks with $7 donation. Thank you, man. Anthony on TV for the $2 donation. Brando for re-upping his membership. And Elizabeth_Marie. Thank you so much for joining as well. Oh, by the way, to our newest member, Brutal Calf Kick. Join our Discord and you'll find multiple places to watch all fights all the time. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If you click the community tab, there's a link to the Discord. Convincingly, nobody's landing more strikes. It's just a boring fight. Like, neither of them are throwing a lot of strikes, but he's throwing more. Moreover, Hasman is shove cut type of guy. I like them both. I hope not. I hope he retires, dude. Louis, Powell's winning. It's just a boring fight, guys, but Powell is landing more shots. Round 3. You got live odds. Oh, I just mean they're not showing up on the screen. Like PFL usually shows them. I just don't think they can if this is broadcasting in Paris. Damn, fight doesn't go. Was plus 190. Highly doubt that, but I just hope he loses to Tony so much. More wrestling, in my opinion, has to prove his worth with Burns, and no, that's true, but I think Costa's going to force him to stay on the feet, dude. You're not going to be able to ragdoll Costa. He's too big. And he has decent single leg and double leg takedown, although Hamza does like employing the body lock takedowns. A couple good shots there by Powell and returned with the straight left by Ladero. 3 minutes and 57 seconds on the clock. No elbows. One championship, KSW and Ryzen are tied. And then I would say the UFC. And I really like a bunch of regional shows. And then Bellator, then PFL. PFL is just at the bottom. But I do love regional MMA. Cage Warriors is a good regional show as well. I love Muay Thai and kickboxing, though, even more than mixed martial arts. So that's why I like one championship, because of the Muay Thai and kickboxing they have. Is he piecing him up? Oh, no, he is. Burns is a better fighter. I'm just saying it's going to be harder to take down a bigger guy than to be able to ragdoll and be a weight bully at welterweight. 3 minutes on the clock. And there's a counter right attempt and a counter left there by Ladero. At least Ladero's at least employing the counter game here. Despite Powell having 47 strikes to 19 on Ladero. Nice straight left jab by Powell. I'd like to see more of him. Or more from him. Yep. Costa's going to make it competitive for sure. 2 minutes and 37 seconds. on the clock here. Again, big shout out to everyone joining us in the live chat here. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. Is Abdul fighting? No, Scorpio. Simeon Powell and Daniel Ladero are fighting right now. I don't think so. Because it's rightly deserved hype, even though you don't agree with that. I think it'll show that he's human. Nah, that's Izzy's evolved form. DS, Simeon Powell is winning, but now they're starting to light it up with the action here in the pocket. Nice left and a right there by Powell and a left body shot by Ladero. They're just swinging in the pocket now. Where was this in the first round? Where was this in the first round? Where was this in the second round? Nice right there by Powell. They're starting to heat up now. 36 significant strikes now for Powell. Nice. Come on, Simeon. Costa has power in his KO. I'm sorry, that is a ridiculous statement to say that Costa doesn't have power in his KO when that's literally the only reason he climbed the rankings in Jungle Fight. You're very biased for Khamzat Chimaev, and that's okay because I do think Chimaev's gonna win. But you can't utter nonsense like that in the chat and not have me call you out, buddy. Third round. Powell is minus 1200. Simeon is very good. The Jakob Nedoh fight is coming up next, buddy. 47 seconds on the clock. Guys, it's free on cable TV in France. Stop spamming my chat. 40 seconds on the clock. Tilted camera. Welcome to the PFL. Come on, Simeon. Prime Rockhold? Honestly, it'd be a great fight. Again, the Costa Rockhold fight, both of them were gassed after the first. It was just an ugly fight. I'm not judging Costa's his whole career off his last performance. Next up, Dublin for Simeon. One Championship is my favorite. I've never seen a boring show. With them, always action-packed. I get annoyed when UFC fans thinking UFC is end all be all. Yes, brutal calf kick.
Exactly that.
One and the same, brother. UFC is the NHL, the NFL, the MLB of mixed martial arts because it has the deepest roster. Because UFC is the name, the brand is bigger than the sport in North America. But there are a lot more entertaining fight promotions out there. I like Glory Kickboxing more than the UFC, personally. All right, that is the end of the fight, ladies and gentlemen. Good, entertaining third round. The first two rounds were garbage. Your uncle is Louis Sutherland? Dude, no way. That's crazy. See, JL is one of those who's against us. Brutal calf kicks. JL is a very new MMA fan. He never watched any of like the old legends. He thinks Izzy's better than Anderson Silva. Lol. Does Powell look minus 1200? No. PFL equals pretty friggin' lame. The Positive Fighters League. Costa's prime last fight was versus Romero. That was a great fight. Powell wins unanimous decision. But like I said, buddy, I think Khamzat will win that fight. I just don't think it's going to be as easy as everyone says it is. I'm like 40 seconds ahead of you. I'm on YouTube. I'm not complaining, just letting you know. Shame, we're going to go to break now and fix it. How can you seriously say Paulo Costa doesn't have power, bro? He's on the secret juice. Yeah, little cagey. The crowd loved him. Yeah, Sutherland seriously hurt someone when he's back. Hey, I'll be rooting for him now, DS. I'll be rooting for him. We've been talking, dude. That's awesome. He did. Thank God, needed him in a parlay. Hey, I respect the tongue-in-cheek troll there, little KG. My brother Sim. The Bob, if you're in France, it's on local TV there. I forget the network. If you're in Europe, it's on DAZN. If you're in North America, you're shit out of luck. You got to use a VPN for YouTube, a VPN for DAZN, or go on a shady site and find it. I'm watching on DAZN. A lot of Canadians are watching it on YouTube. But yeah, unfortunately, the pathetic Fighters League is not making it easy for us to watch this today. But like I said, guys, I went on Google in the break. It took me 2 seconds. I found 7 places to watch it. Or maybe not quite 7. I found 5. 7 was a stretch. I was being a little facetious, but like I did find 5. So don't be lazy. Don't be lazy. That's all I'm going to say. And if some brave French person in the live chat here, put it this way, if some brave French person in the live chat here donates $50, we'll start the bidding at $50. I will give you guys, I will make it easy for you. But only if the betting starts at $50. That's how passionate I am about teaching the youth to not be lazy. I've trained with Hazuba from the fight earlier. He's good and has a lot of great training. To beat him, you just have to pressure him and hit the body. Jaguar Mao. Jaguar Mao 5. Oh, like Dead Mouse 5. Or Dead Mouse, I guess. I always call it Dead Mouse 5. Dead Mouse. Cool profile picture. That's sweet, man. So you train MMA? Powell did win. Basically, just give some random site your firstborn and you can watch it too, or just listen to you.
Exactly that.
The pathetic Fighters League. Yeah, the Bob, it's ridiculous, buddy. Alex Perez, skinny dude, more KO power than Paulo Costa, only bodybuilding. Again, you're giving some sorry for this JL, but it's the comparison I have to make. You're giving some JL type takes here, dude. Paulo Costa has his power when he's in the pocket. Pereira has his power on the outside. Pereira is lanky. There've been scientific articles written about how lankier fighters actually have more power. Okay? So to use him as an example is a bad example. If anything, you're burying yourself with that argument there. Paulo Costa, he literally made his career in MMA by knocking people out. To suggest he doesn't have power means you never watched one of his fights, bro. And you're a smart MMA fan. I know you have. I can maybe help you get an interview with him, dude. I'd love that. If he's down, I love interviewing fighters. We're going to start doing more interviews on this channel. Yeah, DS, hit me up. Here's my Twitter or X. Hit me up on Twitter. Hit me up on the email that's attached to this YouTube channel. And we'll set it up, buddy. True. I mean, Mike Perry might knock Hazmat's teeth out in BKFC. That is true. That is true. Dude, Mike Perry, the GOAT. I thought Sugar Sean, that championship winning counter, he'd be nothing without me. Watched him grow and had sparring sessions with him. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, just kickboxed with him since I was 12. Dude, that's sick. That's so cool. Yes, and he won, buddy. He won. I've beat Anderson Silva in a street fight. Lol. Powell win. Yes, he did. If Hazma can't take down Costa, he's getting KO'd. Yeah. Yeah, because Costa will force him to have a firefight. And Burns, did Burns not drop Hamzat or at least like stumble him a little bit? And I know Burns has power, but like, again, Costa's bigger, man. Yeah, but he was knocking them out. You're saying he has no power, which means he's knocking people out. Your argument is wrong if you're going to argue with that. That's what I'm saying. If you're saying Paulo Costa has no power, yet you look at his resume and you look that he's literally erased the Borrachinha. He's the eraser. He's been knocking people out. If you're going to tell me he has no power and his entire record is knockouts, you're wrong. That's what I'm trying to point out there, buddy. Trolls are attacking the chat. All right, let's highlight these next two fighters here. And respect the conversation, respect the back and forth, buddy. All right, we got Anthony Salamone, 8-1 as a pro. He's plus 240 underdog here up against Jakob Nedoh out of Slovenia. First Slovenian fighter I've seen on this card. First Slovenian fighter I've seen fight MMA for a little while, actually. Quite a few Slovenians are on the Octagon scene. Octagon with a K, which actually is a very good promotion as well. I think their pay-per-views are only like $7. Anyways, Jakob Nedoh, 6-1 as a pro. He is the huge favorite, 26 years old. 6-1 as a pro, and he's on a 4-fight win streak. Let's take a look at the Gorilla. Come on, Tapology. Tapology's been fucking with me here. 4 KO, TKO, 2 submissions, 0 decisions. 1-0 in the PFL. Left jab. He knocked someone out with a jab in the first round. 8-3 guy, beat a 6-3, 7-4. Honestly, I love when I see this on the resume, guys. Take a look. I love when, you're a 0-1 fighter. Okay, you're gonna take a can. You're 1-1. You're gonna take a 1-0. You're 2-1. You're gonna take a 2-0. Then boom, a step up in competition. 7-4, 6-2, 8-3. Fought in Brave as well. I love to see that. That is awesome. That's what you want to see for a fighter making their development. And he's still so young, 26 years old. Looking at his opponent who has a really decent record and who's entering the cage now in the red corner, Urs Blanc, the White Bear. Anthony Salamone, 8-1. He is 3-1 in his last 4 fights. He is the huge underdog despite also being pretty young, 28 years of age. 2 KO, TKO, 3 submissions, 3 decisions, 1-1 in the PFL. Oh, he beat that can of a fighter we just saw fight in Ladero, who's 3-1. He lost to a 10-3 guy. Beat it. Oh man, he's crushed cans. His best win is against a 5-1 fighter. Can Crusher. Yeah, the Gorilla's gonna take this one. Locking it in. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat, folks. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Fighters are being announced now in the cage. Smash that like button if you haven't already, folks. We do live fight companions every single weekend. Hell, now even throughout the week. Really appreciate every single one of you who've joined us here today. Subscribe to the channel, ring that bell for notification. Vote in the poll question. We'll check on the poll question here in a little bit as well. Easy fight. Again, I don't agree that it's an easy fight. And honestly, man, I don't know why you want it to be an easy fight. If it's an easy fight, then that means it's going to be a dog shit fight. It sounds like you want it to be a bad fight, which I'm very confused. Don't you want it to be a good fight? And I think it's realistic to assume that it's going to be a good back and forth fight. And you're a fan of Paulo Costa. Again, I'm in your corner. I think Hamzat's going to win. I don't think it's going to be as easy as you think. But I'll eat crow if he knocks him out with one punch. You come in the live stream and you say, Isha, I fucking a Totoso. Solomon's the live. He has good wrestling. There's no way he's the live. He's the favorite. There's no way. I just bought the DAZN subscription and the fights aren't even there. I know they're only showing it in Europe. That's why I had to use a VPN. Jakob locking it in. Shane's picking Nedoh. Yep. Okay, round 1.
Let's get it.
And they're just ripping combinations in the pocket early. He should know wrestle Khabib. Oh, he's a live dog. Got you. 4 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Nedoh by KO, minus 115. Dude, the Bob, thank you so much for the $2 donation, brother. Seriously, man. Oh, counter left, and a counter left there by Nedoh. Counter left there by Nedoh, and Salamone quickly going for the takedown. Now Salamone trying to climb the back of Nedoh. Thank you so much, the Bob. I am not worthy, guys. I am not worthy. I'm never going to ask anyone for donations. I'm never going to ask anyone to become a member, but I really appreciate it. Seriously, thank you so much.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
That is as beautiful as a motherfucker. Oh, and a nice left there by Salamone, who seemingly got his wits back. Oh, and there it is, another. There's a right by Nedoh, and he lands a left. It is all over. It is all over. He's covering up. His mouthpiece is out, and there you go, Nedoh with the easy first round KO. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. After a buzz kill of a card, that just saved it. Let's go.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
Let's go. Wrecked, baby. Couldn't even get out of the first round. Couldn't even get out of the first round. Let's go. Thank you so much, G. I appreciate you, buddy. Good looks. Let's go, KO plus 100. Props to these two guys bringing the heat early, man. Good display of respect with those guys. Seriously, Bob, thank you so much, buddy. Mehdi, not yet, Mehdi. Still 2 more fights. Oh, no, wait, only 1 more fight. We're in the co-main event. Oh, my goodness. I'm not used to... I haven't been used to PFL fights ending that quickly that I thought there was like 3 more fights left. We only have the co-main event and the main event of the evening coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. Mbappe is in the audience. Are you kidding me? That's crazy, dude. I will say this arena right now, this is the biggest PFL event I've ever seen. Because even in the United States during the season, they can't even fill up a casino. Seriously, there was one PFL, I think it was week 3 or week 4 of the regular season. They had 780 people there. There were more people at LFA 168. That's why this is a joke of a league, despite this being a good fight. All right. Whew. I'm buzzing, ladies and gentlemen. I am buzzing. That was awesome. Finally, we got some action. I mean, shout out to Ditcheva who got a TKO as well, but the first 2 rounds of that fight were atrocious. Whew. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Starting to sweat now. Let's give her. Main event of the evening coming up next here. Last tournament fight on the card before we get to the main event of the evening, before we get to the debut of Cedric Doumbe in the PFL. Tom, bravo, Jacob. Thanks for the commentary, brother. We are happy here in Slovenia. Dude, we were rooting for him in the chat. Let's go.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Mbappe all bored just doing side quests. You are the link. Jacqueline Martinez says, PM. What's up, Jacqueline? You can personally message me any day of the week.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Who won last? Bro, did you not just hear me hoot and holler? Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Wanted to put Nedoh in a parlay, but also Ali in that parlay. Oh, there you go. Damn, son. Damn, what a fight there. Let's cash, baby. No, not Nan. Who's riding 3.5 over? Let me know your predictions, guys. QJP, Abdul by sub. Locking it in. We're going to highlight these next fighters here in a moment. Shout to you, Q_JP. Appreciate you. By the way, another big shout out to Elizabeth_Marie, Brandor for re-upping his membership, Anthony on TV for the $2 donation, GNC Picks for $7 worth of donations here today. Brutal Calf Kick for joining the community as well. Brutal Calf Kick, feel free to join our Discord. Like I said, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We got a little gift for you there. It's a little unhinged sometimes in our Discord, but hey, every MMA fan community is a little crazy. But we do share spots to find multiple mixed martial arts promotions, as well as our favorite mixed martial arts martial arts movies, gaming, threads, the whole 9 yards. Check it out. The link is in our community tab. And the Bob, thank you so much, the Bob, for the $2 donation. Guys, we stream so much more than PFL. PFL is my least favorite promotion, and we're still here streaming it. We stream all combat sports, live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and interaction. That's right. We host these fight companions all week. Minimum of 2 throughout the week. Minimum of 4 to 6 throughout the weekend. We also post MMA commentary content, news, reaction, vlogs, the whole 9 yards. So smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. Be water. Can you fill me in on Dakota? The first 2 rounds were horrendous. They were boring, Rose Carla Esparza-esque. And then Dakota lands a left to the body and almost breaks the woman's jaw with a right hook to end the fight. What's up, Volcan, one of our exclusive members? It ended in the third, buddy. It ended in the first. It ended in the first round. 3.5 over. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Just need Lazy King to finish my 4-leg parlay and him to get a sub separate. Diamonds are made under pressure. Daniel, you can use Google. You can find it in one search, buddy. I like naan. I like naan bread. Pain. Sorry, buddy. 21 days until the secret juice knocks out Hazma. Almost got Covington. All right, guys, we're going to highlight these next fighters here. Abduragimov. Abdouraguimov? The Lazy King. He is 16-1 as a pro. He is the massive favorite. Minus 1,200. 28 years of age, and he's fighting out of France. 16-1. He's 4-0 in his last 4 fights. Oh yeah, the double Aris champ, dude. He was in one of the best title fights that I've seen in a long time. He came back in the 5th round to win via submission, right? Yes, he came back in the 5th round, right with 30 seconds left to get that knee bar. That was a roller coaster of a fight. He's awesome, man. Double champion Aris. I love this cat. He is so much fun to watch. 2 KO, TKO, 11 submissions. Yeah, he's dangerous on the ground. 3 decisions. 5-1 in Brave. 4-0 in Aris, where he got the double champ. I know the UFC actually tried to nab this guy up as well. 3-0 in 100% fight. And look at that, man. On a hell of a streak right now. No, he's fun to watch. He was losing that fight too, and what a comeback. Moving up a weight class to grab that the double gold, the double strap. His opponent, Brad Wheeler. Sounds Canadian, not English. Brad Wheeler, 33 years of age. The Crazy Kid. Crazy Kid against the Lazy King. 18-3 as a pro. Oof. 2-2 in his last 4 fights, plus 600, 33 years of age. Oh my goodness. Come on, Tapology. 5 KO, TKO, 11 submissions, 2 decisions, 10-8 in Cage Warriors, 3-4 in Ultimate Challenge MMA. You beat a 26-11 guy in Cage Warriors, 11-9. I mean, you beat a 7-2 guy. All right. So his last good win was against a 7-2 guy back in 2018, and he has not fought since 2019. Oh yeah, dude, Brad Wheeler is gonna lose. Brad Wheeler hasn't fought since 2019. They're putting him up against a double Aris champ. Was he a Brave champion as well? Brave CF champion as well? Oh, dude. I feel bad for Wheeler. I feel bad for Wheeler. Yeah, I'm picking the Lazy King. Easy money. Easy money. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Let's go, B-Rad. What's up, Roman? Brad with no dad. You are the most entertaining fight commentator I've seen. Dude, appreciate the compliment, dude. Appreciate the compliment. You're too kind. Doumbe le meilleur, vous êtes pas prêt. He's saying, Doumbe's the best, you guys aren't ready. You're welcome, Majid. Aren't all kings lazy? That's true. I like both of those things, Lil KG. Just like the African Prince. I got a feeling. Secret Juice. I'm trying to get Secret Juice to sponsor this channel. Or for them to send me free merch that I can wear or hang on the wall. Doumbe n'est pas humilité. I just need him to go overtime. I don't care if he wins or loses. I never looked at fighter stats. The Lazy King versus the Crazy Kid. So basically Naruto versus the Hawkeye. All right, making their walkouts now. Brad Wheeler against Abdouraguimov. Shane's got the Lazy King too. Definitely got the over 3.5. Bonne nuit, Jordan. I do think it goes over. This guy's a submission guy, so there's going to be a lot of grappling. And Brad Wheeler, 11 submissions in his pro MMA career as well, so this could be a grappling match, guys. Paul saying Cedric Doumbe. Let's take a look at the poll question, guys. We haven't checked in on the poll question all stream. Take a look. Let's take a look at the poll question. Why don't we? By the way, shout out to everyone joining us. This has been amazing. 86 likes on the video, guys. Let's get this to 100 likes. There's 135 of you watching right now. Smash that like button. Let's get this video to 100 likes. I know we can do it. We've doubled our like goal. We are less than 20 away from getting to 100. Smash it. Let's do it. 87. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Let's take a look at the poll question. 1,022 votes. Wow, you guys are awesome. Why do you watch the PFL? It's simple. Do you hate watch? I'm an MMA junkie. I'm watching for Cedric Doumbe. Or I like no elbows. I cannot believe 4% of 1,000 votes said I like no elbows. 11% for hate watch. That's me. That's what I voted for. I hate watch this fucking promotion. 24% with a respectable I'm an MMA junkie. And 62% for Cedric Doumbe. Thank you guys so much for voting in the poll question. If you haven't already, smash the like button on this channel, subscribe, and vote in the poll question. Ismail Khan. They're making their walkouts right now, buddy. They're making their walkouts right now for the co-main event of the evening. I played a Lazy King sub 2 plus 145 KOs. His best win condition, though, it seems. Cyril Flom, I ain't Google, buddy. I ain't Google. Doumbe half. No, one more fight. Wheeler got more traditional sub attempts. Lazy King got more tricks on the ground. Dude, I love the Lazy King. Activity, weren't you in those streams with us when we did those Eris streams? When I feel like you were there. We had a good crowd for that stream when he pulled off that armbar and came back. Hate watch.
Exactly that.
In glory, yes, Curtis. He was a star in glory. In France, hell yeah. What's the knock on elbows exactly? They add fun to MMA, right? I think it's a mix of they don't want cuts to delay a fighter fighting it like in a regular schedule in the season. And I think they don't want their broadcast to show lacerations, open wounds. Because that's the reason Ryzen doesn't allow elbows on the feet, because they don't want their streaming or TV. Same with Amoeba and kickboxing. They don't like the elbows. That's why Amoeba doesn't like Muay Thai. They like the Japanese TV broadcasting company, but they like kickboxing because there's less cuts to show on TV. But Ryzen makes up for it with soccer kicks, jumping stomps, knees to the ground at opponents, and elbows once you hit the ground. Pro One, thanks so much for joining, buddy. Love the profile picture. Yeah, I remember he was down going up in a weight class for double champ status and won late sub after being down. Yeah, dude, he arguably lost 4 rounds. Maybe it was 3 if I recall correctly, but yeah. Native Dabber, click live on our YouTube channel and you'll see we do this for every combat sports promotion that I can fit into my schedule. So yes, we try to give priority to UFC. He's a big trash talker and he always does what he says. So, well, it's halftime in Georgia versus Auburn game. What did I miss? Gravedigger Jones, there's only been one good fight and you missed it. Nicholas, that's a troll question. Don't troll me, Nicholas. You're a smart dude. Nicholas, you're a smart dude. Don't troll me with those questions, dude. You're a smart dude. Come on, dude. Come on. I'm sorry, I don't mean to pick on you here, but like it's a very foolish question to ask that when this is YouTube and I don't work for ESPN or I don't work for DAZN, I don't work for ESPN, I don't work for PFL. So you know the answer, buddy. No problem, Pro One, no problem. The fight is about to start, guys, so we're going to call the fight live. Play-by-play, live commentary, live interaction. Round 1.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. All right, 4 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock here as we start our co-main event of the evening. Locking it in, buddy. With a nice right hand there by Wheeler. Oh, dude, that was a brutal slam. Dislocated elbow. After being slammed 30 times, the 31st time he breaks his arm. Gravedigger, I'll show you on screen here. 4 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. This one, dude. 4 minutes on the clock here. Nice right hand by Wheeler. And Wheeler a little bit taller. A little bit bigger than there. Whoops, sorry, guys. Oh, and a nice low kick. And going in for the clinch here is the Lazy King. The Lazy King with a beautiful trip takedown. And he gets on top here. 3 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock in this first round. Trying to look for the rear naked choke. Yeah, he got ragdolled. Back control right here. The Lazy King. Great wrist control on that left wrist of Wheeler. Beautiful back take. 3 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. I know I'm behind. I've been behind all night, guys. I'm scared to refresh it, though, because I've been on using a VPN on DAZN this whole time. Full mount. Arm triangle. Oh, going for the arm triangle. Going for the arm triangle. Good defense by Wheeler here. Now he's going to use that to get his back. Dude, his grappling is so slick. Now going for the rear naked choke. And he's caught the arm with the legs. Dude, the Lazy King's grappling is so sick, man. So he trapped the arm of Wheeler, so Wheeler can only fight the hands with one arm. Okay, he lets it go there. Doesn't even have the body triangle. Doesn't need it. They're in deep water. He's going for the rear naked choke. Sorry I'm behind you guys. I've been a little bit behind all day, so my broadcast anyways. So my apologies. It's not quite... Oh, and he taps! Oh, let's go! The Lazy King! The Lazy King! The Lazy King!
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. You guys can spoil it in the live chat because I'm usually looking at the screen anyway, so it's all good. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Dude, it did not hit the over, dude. It did not hit the over. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was under 3 minutes. Let's go. James, I was given the time every single, like, as I've been going. As I was going, I was giving the time, guys. So don't harp on me for that. I was literally describing the fight and giving the time as I was going. So don't harp on me for that. It's not my fault you guys don't know how to use Google. Let's go. Sorry, James. These ones, no, dude. I will never ever show the PFL any respect for them to bet on them. Fuck that. I will never bet on PFL. Trash league, trash league, trash league. We'll never bet on the PFL, dude. I don't even know why you guys are, to be perfectly honest. You guys are braver men than me, honestly. I would rather go fight in the front line in any war than to bet on the PFL, personally. I'm more brave to go sacrifice my physical life than to do that mentally and to go through that fucking clusterfuck of a roller coaster would be to bet on PFL. You guys are braver men than me. You guys and women. You guys are braver men and women than me here in the live chat, as I know Elizabeth was betting in this chat as well. Easy win there for the Lazy King. The double champ in Eris makes it look easy in his PFL debut. The front line, baby. I'll be the first one to go. Clark, good to hear, bro. We'll get him next UFC card. Not my best day. And you helped me get a little back. Dude, Activate A is a beauty, man. Activate A is a beauty. V, you got Google? Here, I got you. Google.com. I'll go fight in the war on drugs over betting on PFL. I'll join you. I'll join you there on the front lines too, baby. I'll go head to head with your pick in the last fight. Sounds good, Shane. Great win there by the Lazy King. I know I rip on PFL. I know I can't stand the league. I know I just say trash league, which it is. Good fight. Or not a good fight, but good finish by the Lazy King. The only other good fight on this card has been this one. This was a tremendous fight. Other than that, poop. But shout out to the French fans there in Paris. A huge crowd here today. And the Lazy King got a submission in front of his home crowd. Yeah, he's gonna compete in next year's season for sure. He's gonna compete in next year's season for sure. And he might win it, man. He's good. He's damn good. Mickey Mouse promotion. Nice, Nicholas. Who do you have next week, by the way? Bobby Green or Grant Dawson? I'm picking, and again, Nicholas, I didn't mean to be like a dick to you or like be mean or anything like that. It's just literally, we've been streaming for 4 hours here, and it's like every second question is go to link, and it's like, I don't, brother. Who do you have next week between Bobby Green and Grant Dawson? I have Grant Dawson winning. I don't think it's going to be as easy as people think. I have this like sick feeling in my stomach. This terrible feeling in my stomach that he's gonna knock out Bobby Green. I think I'm picking Grant Dawson to win. I love Bobby Green, hood style for life, baby. I'll be rooting for Bobby Green. I think Grant Dawson wins, but at the end of the day, like I don't see what everyone else sees in Grant Dawson. I haven't seen enough of him for me to be like, oh yeah, to deem this guy a future champion. People are hyping him up, and again, his fights have been good. He's on a tremendous win streak. But from what I've seen in the UFC from him, hell, even his Contender Series, good. I need to see more. I'm confused now as to why the Lazy King KO prop was worse odds than his plus money sub prop. No, man, it's all good. Okay. Glad you understand, my man. All love. Yes, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you, brother. Damn, that backflip was cool. My top 3 MMA promotions, skill-wise, okay, like, so not my preference, but like skill-wise, it's the UFC, KSW, Bellator, one championship, kind of all tied there on their MMA side. Then I would say probably Octagon with a K. LFA, Cage Fury FC, PFL, and then like the rest of the regionals. But my favorites are one championship, KSW, Rise, and UFC. Lazy King should bully around the lightweights when he's doing that 180 catchweight fighters. Yeah, that's true. Dawson in the late rounds, maybe decision. Hater Ali, thank you for the live stream for us. Dude, you guys have been way too generous here today. Honestly, you guys are far too kind. Thank you, Hader Ali, for the $5 donation. I cannot believe it. Dude, thank you. Guys, I don't take any of these for granted. I never expect to get any donations when we do live streams here. Seriously, dude. Thank you so much, man. I'm speechless. I'm never going to ask for donations. I'm never going to ask for memberships. But if you guys do go above and beyond to donate, to go above and beyond to support this channel, I'm going to give you guys multiple shout outs. I'm going to show some love. You have no idea how far it goes, dude. Like, yeah, I'm speechless. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much again. Thank you so much again. We'll go through and give a shout out to everyone who's donated and all the new members here in a bit, but I want to catch up on some of these comments. Thank you again, Hader Ali. Who you got between Ferguson and Pimblett? God damn. I don't even want to watch it. Am I an idiot for saying this could be the last time we see some good out of Tony? I don't know, dude. My heart says Tony because Patty's just that bad, but Patty will probably submit him. I think people assume his opponent didn't have hands. I guess that's why. But if you look into Wheeler, is an okay veteran fighter coming from Cage Warriors. Abdul did win, yes. Seattle Ryan. It's Google. Just need Canelo cash. What's up, my brother? What's up, Jaden? Good to see you, buddy. Seattle Ryan. Google search. You'll find it, brother. I ain't Google. Canelo more likely to win round 1 and 6 or by decision. Their boost 7 and 12, so I'm thinking Canelo by decision. I'm not the boxing guy. That was nuts last night. Angela Lee retiring. I wonder if the Stampon knew she was going to retire prior to the fight. All that added pressure last minute must have sucked. I think we talked about this in the stream last night. And again, big shout out to Brutal Calf Kick, one of our newest exclusive members. They must have known, but were just told like not to say anything so that they could reveal it at the end of the card. The PFL stream's going off. Looks like Isha will love PFL from now. No, I fucking hate this league. It's a trash league. The last fight was pretty good, though. The MMA upside. What's up, buddy? Is Canelo a lock? Didn't the opponent change from one bro to the other? No, it's been the same. It's been the same. Again, I'm not a big boxing guy. I follow more jiu-jitsu than I do boxing, to be perfectly honest. I don't like American boxing. I like Mexican versus Mexican, and I like Japanese boxing personally because they aren't sissies. They don't just clinch for half the fight. Not to say that Canelo's Mexican, so there you go. I just like, it's very hard to get me into boxing because I try to watch an entire card and there's like 1 or 2 fights that are good, and that just sucks. But I am a combat sports junkie. I cannot go one day without sticking that needle in my veins and getting more combat sports fix. So I will watch boxing, but I'm not an expert when it comes to it. Angela did tell them both the day before the fight. One did publish it. No, they didn't. Not in North America. Not in North America. The belt officially became a non-interim title fight after Angela Lee retired. Thanks for replying to the comments. You, the fan from Hawaii. Oh, thanks, buddy. Yeah, she must have. Oh, I think they must have known, like, probably, I would say even that week, so the fighters could mentally prepare, but obviously the public was not told. Canelo not knocking 6-foot Charlo out. He never been KO'd. And that was at a weight draining himself. Thank you so much, Sergio. He's the expert. Refer to Sergio for your boxing questions, my man. Again, I like Japanese boxing, and I like when it's Mexican versus Mexican. Like all card, because then every card's going to be good. Because they actually don't clinch. They actually want to go to war, and they got iron chins, so it's a great fight. Like the Nedoh and Valdez fight was one of my favorite fights I've ever seen. In my lifetime. I mean, I've gone and watched some tape of like Ali and Mike Tyson, and obviously those are incredible. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, his opponent changed to his brother. He's very Canelo should look. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. Again, that shows I'm not a boxing guy. So my apologies, MMA Upside. My apologies. There you go. See, you guys are the boxing experts. I follow kickboxing, Muay Thai, mixed martial arts, every mixed martial arts promotion, and I admit the jiu-jitsu scene more than I do boxing. But if there's a good fight on, you better believe I'm going to watch it, which is why I'm actually excited for the Canelo fight tonight. Boxing is annoying. Wait for years for the big fights to be made. Too much politics, right? Dude, that Inoue fight earlier this year was awesome. Only way he loses a KO. Yeah, one published it today. I seen it today. He's right. They did publish a video where she sat down with Stem the day before. Nice. One championship posted a picture of her meeting with them literally pre-fight. Again, I don't believe that though. The MMA Upside, if you believe everything that Shotri in one championship says, you're crazy, man. You're crazy. No, I would bet my house that they weren't told like right before the fight, like 5 minutes before the fight, or before the ceremony. That would 100% fuck with the fighter's head a little bit. A little bit. I mean, these are professional athletes. These are creatures of habit, routines, and stuff like that. To add more pressure or excitement, I don't think one championship would have done that personally. Then, and again, I'd be willing to bet my house that they knew at least a day or two ahead of time. Canelo's getting slept. Kakhorov won, yes, and that was the only really entertaining 3-round fight of the card. Jordan Zébo really looks like Mika Richards. Yes, sorry, JD. A title fight. Thank you so much, JD, for pointing out my poor grammar there. Tanking Garcia types are bringing me back to boxing, making the fights we want to see. Honestly, I didn't even like that. I didn't think that fight was that great. In a way, is he brought me back into boxing, and I will watch every Nedoh and Valdez fight moving forward now. Canelo gonna flatline the dude coming up 2 weight classes. No ifs, ands, or buts. No, one more fight. We got the main event of the evening coming up here next. And speaking of, let's highlight the main event of the evening. Love the chat. Appreciate you. Seattle Ryan, I'm watching on DAZN with the VPN, dude. Like, you can do the same. Or you can find it on Google. Seattle Ryan going ham in the live chat right now because he doesn't know how to use Google. He doesn't know how to use a VPN. And he clearly doesn't have Twitter because he has no idea where to find this. Seattle Ryan, you are the 480th person to ask me where to find this today. If you don't know how to use Google, I ain't the prick. You're the fool. I think Carpenter Clay Guida would have been a better matchup for Tony. Honestly, I would have liked to see that too, but I don't really want to see Tony at all. Look at Seattle Ryan got so butthurt with my little cheeky google.com comment. I love it. How do you feel about the refs pressing the fighters for action on the one card last night? Felt like a lot more than usual, and it would have messed with me if I was fighting. Thoughts? Well, it's part of their rules, so you have to kind of prepare for that if you're going to fight in the promotion. However, what I did like is that the fighters just kind of were like, whatever, we're just going to continue to fight our game, and if we get a double yellow card, then, you know, it kind of cancels it out. I do think they did pick it up, and overall I like it because especially in some of the heavyweight fights, man, like I've seen one championship fights where they've given red cards to the heavyweights and told them to just get out of the arena or get out of the ring. Like, you're not fighting, leave. So it's a blessing and a curse. Bet line change around. Total to 1.5. 3 likes away from 100. I know Seattle Ryan gave the dislike. Or YouTube. Yes, Seattle Ryan. You can find it on YouTube too, buddy. There was one, but the 2 rounds before it sucked. It was the what were their name? The Ditcheva knocked out Cornelia Holm with a left to the body and a right hook. And but other than that, the fight was super, super boring. Feed Tony to Dan Hooker for the no. Damn, Guida versus Tony would have been good. Fun old guy fight, right? Hit that thumbs up, folks. You matter. All right, we're gonna highlight these next fighters here. The main event of the evening. Bum, 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 bum. All right, making their walkouts now. Cedric Doumbe, Jordan Zébo. Show your strength. All right, guys. Main event of the evening. Cedric Doumbe, le meilleur, against Jordan Zébo, le fauve. 4-0 for Jordan Zébo. As well, 4-0 for Cedric Doumbe. Doumbe's the favorite here. Coming out of Glory. Very decorated Glory kickboxer. As we will see. I love the audience. Bonne nuit, Jordan. Oh, this is hilarious. This is hilarious. Look at Cedric Doumbe with the antics as always. Oh my goodness. Walking out with bonne nuit. Good night. Wow. All right, guys. Cedric Doumbe, 4-0 in pro MMA, but he's 75-6-1 in kickboxing with 45 KO TKOs, okay? He has a Glory record of 12-3. 75-6-1 record for Cedric Doumbe in kickboxing, 45 knockouts. His opponent, Jordan Zébo, 23 years of age. Come on, Tapology, you can do it. He's out of the MMA factory. He is a Fernan Lopez guy. 3-0 in Eris. He beat a 3-2 guy. 3-1. I mean, he's only 4-0, so like I don't even want to like judge his competition too much. But he did beat a 3-2 guy. Did beat a 3-1 guy and a 3-0 guy in his debut. Beautiful head kick knockout in his last fight at Eris FC 15, which was actually a great card. I remember this cat now. I recognize him from his profile picture. Put it this way, Zébo is more well-rounded in mixed martial arts, but if this stays on the feet, Cedric Doumbe could knock this cat out. So it's tough because as far as the combat sports experience, it's all day, every day for Cedric Doumbe, le meilleur. But grappling, I'm scared of the grappling. I'm ultimately going to pick Cedric Doumbe to win. I think this is a tough test for him, given that like Zébo is no slouch, but he's not going up against like a seasoned veteran in mixed martial arts, much like the UFC did against Alex Pereira, and Alex Pereira was able to still weather the storm. Guys who probably overall had more grappling than a guy like Zébo. Raider, they are in the cage being announced by the announcer right now. As soon as the fight begins, buddy, I will give you play-by-play. Don't you worry. All right, let me know your prediction. Shane's got Zébo. Auto wall in one, by the way. The way I saw 5.5 Zébo. Oh, thanks for letting me know, Jaden. Throw a tractor tire was impressive. Think he loses, though. Love it. Degenerate Dane, thank you so much for joining, Degenerate Dane. Look at the mattress. Good night. Brandon Smith, should he win? Again, this one's tough because it's a decorated kickboxer going up against a young MMA fighter. Let's go Jordan, says Ruben. Doumbé is a lock, says Jaden. Again, if this stays on the feet, 100% Cedric Doumbe is going to win. But if Jordan Zébo starts tiring him out, going for the takedowns, initiating the grappling, hell, even gets to the ground, he's an MMA fighter first, right? MMA factory product, and he's 23 years of age. So he's developing in mixed martial arts and learning like a freaking sponge here, where Cedric Doumbe, a little bit older, but again, has a lot of tools already in the striking department. Just kind of has to learn counter wrestling, to be perfectly honest. All right, Cedric Doumbe being announced in front of this crowd, and they're about to lose their minds here, ladies and gentlemen. Over 1.5, please, God. Please. Locking it in. Again, thank you so much, MMA Upside, for joining, by the way, brother. Appreciate you. Same with Raider, Gio, Sergio, Jaden, Degenerate Dan, Curtis, Activate 8, Brandon Smith, Shane, Ruben. There's so many of you. I appreciate you all. Shane, oh my God, I lost the beer bet already.
Oh my God.
He's back, baby. The king is back. It's loud in there for sure. That's awesome. It is a big arena, which is cool. Cedric Doumbe is getting the crowd. Oh my God. I kind of hope he gets knocked out now. He's getting the crowd into it, though. Doumbé or homeless, says Gambling Joe. All right, guys, here we go. The moment we've all been waiting for. 5.5 hours of PFL, all for this moment. Cedric Doumbe making his PFL debut against Jordan Zébo. 4-0 against a 4-0, but a decorated kickboxer. Round 1. Let's get it on. And already swinging there is Doumbé. Doumbé with the left, and he knocks out Zébo. It is all over. Doumbé with the left hook, and that's it. He puts him to sleep. It is all over. It is...
Oh my God.
Are you kidding me? Or Mbappe is out of his seat. Are you kidding me?
Oh my
Are
God.
you kidding me? Alex Pereira 2.0, ladies and gentlemen, has entered the big leagues, or at least the trash league of mixed martial arts. Oh my goodness. Fernan Lopez is crying right now, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, look at Mbappe. He's just like... Well, Volkan, I'm sorry. He beat a 4-0 guy. He's not the best kickboxer in MMA. He's not the... Yeah, and I stand by it. Absolutely not the kickboxer in MMA. What you smoking, brother? You're smoking more than us in the live chat. No way he's the greatest kickboxer in MMA. Dude, he just beat a 4-0 guy. Calm down. Beautiful knockout, but calm down. Calm down. He's going to have to prove himself a little bit more to be the best kickboxer in MMA, but that was amazing. Not to take away from what he just did there. I just think that's jumping the gun a little bit too much there, dude. Just by saying that, you're like that's discrediting some of the good kickboxers who are in MMA right now at the highest level, in my opinion. That's like saying Dustin Jacoby is a scrub. No. Jules, what's going on, Jules? It's great to see you. Oh my goodness. But again, I don't want that negativity to take away from the amazing thing we just saw. He is legitimately a prospect in mixed martial arts. Low kick and a double hook there. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. Do we have potentially the new Pereira? Are the UFC shaking their heads right now going, damn, I wish we signed this guy. I cannot believe we let the PFL swoop in there and take them. Absolutely. Good night. Get wrecked. Oh my goodness. KO Cedric Doumbe. Lock kids going far. Devastating. One of the best KOs. That was nice. I still think he's the best kickboxer in MMA right now. You can't though, dude. I'm sorry. You're way too smart for that, Volkan. This is his 5th professional fight in MMA. By saying that, that's a slap in the face to all the accomplished kickboxers who have rightfully made it into the top 15 of the UFC, who have rightfully won a UFC championship. I'm sorry, dude. Until the competition is even, you cannot say, or like, you know, that he at least has 10 fights. You can't. You can say he has the potential to be one, but there's no way that you will convince me or make an argument that he's the best kickboxer in MMA when he has 5 wins. You know what I mean? If he would have beaten a champion 10-0 guy, different story, brother. Different story. I hope he does. And Vulcan, I'm not trying to poo-poo him here, but I have to be honest in my rebuttal, right? Yeah, kind of expected him to get clipped if he was standing so close to the naked leg kick. Murder. Yes, sir. I'll be on here for Ryzen. I may buy the pay-per-view to watch, but I'll still swing by. Yeah, Brandon, we're 100% doing Ryzen tonight, buddy. Doumbé is one of the hardest hitting kickboxers in MMA, though. Dude, I'll give him that, but I'm sorry. Like, I'm not going to jump on any hype train based on one amazing knockout. I'm sorry. Amazing. And I hate that you guys are making me poo-poo him here. You guys are making me bring negativity. Why are you guys doing this to me? I'm sorry. He's 5-0. It's a slap in the face to the accomplished kickboxers in MMA to say that he's the best kickboxer in MMA. That's whipping out your dick and slapping Pereira in the face by saying that. Who won the fight? Doumbé won the fight with that beautiful low kick and left hook from hell. That was crazy. Any lean on the steamroller Saint Denis fight should be a real banger. Dude, I'm so excited for that one. I'm hoping someday soon to interview Steamroller. We go back and forth on Twitter quite a bit, but he's just so busy. I'm rooting for him, but Benoit Saint Denis he's a tough cat. They have a star. Dude, the UFC is going like this right now. They're like, damn, I wish we were able to sign this guy. So the UFC was actually supposed to feature Cedric Doumbe on their UFC Paris card last year, but he didn't have enough MMA fights. I think he was 1-1 or like 1-0. Or sorry, he was 2-0. Not 1-1 because he's undefeated. 1-0 or 2-0. And the commission there in France wouldn't let him compete in the UFC because he didn't have enough MMA experience despite him being a decorated kickboxer. So the UFC didn't end up signing him, and he signed with PFL before UFC's second Paris show just a few weeks ago, and they lost out on this prospect. Doumbé knocked him out. Mark Goddard must have a clone. Dudes everywhere. UFC sucks so much for not signing him. And he would have brought, like, he's just such a character. I mean, I love Cedric Doumbe, don't get me wrong, and I want him to succeed. I want him to become one of the best kickboxers in MMA, but I can't give him that crown right now, guys. Bring out the mattress. Dude, like less than a minute, dude. Less than a minute. MMA upside. There's always next time, my man. Curtis clock 9 seconds. 9 seconds. Was that the official time? 3 seconds? Oh, Jane, like I said, Jane, they had him. He got removed from the card in Paris. I don't know if he made weight or not, like if he had to make weight, but it was the week of that card they took him off. Fight week, they took him off that card, and the UFC signed him for like, I think it was just like that, like a one-off, like almost like a professional tryout. And upon and it might have been like a 3 or 4 fight deal, but upon France saying no, you can't fight yet, they went their separate ways. Yes, thank you so much, buddy. See you then. Amazing. Yes, Doumbé knocked his ass out. Talib really ruined it all. Gonna stick around for Ryzen. Also, is this the PFL? Yes, this is the PFL. I think Canelo fight is close to Ryzen. Might as well stay up for after the boxing. Hell yeah, buddy. Not gonna let my leg go away. Judober, ITG, Grant Dawson, and Umar in the distance. Let's go, DG. Doumbé already won. I just got back on. Goddamn, dude. 9-second KO. Should be on the next season of Global PFL. Let's be real. UFC could still sign him. Let him fight anywhere else with 4-0 record. That's true. That's true. More trolling from our friend here. I've never watched Rizin before. It's arguably my second favorite promotion next to KSW. It goes one championship, KSW and Rizin, then the UFC as far as entertainment factor. Put it this way. You're going to look at the records of the guys on Tapology and be like, why the fuck do you guys watch this? There's a 0-2 guy going up against a 10-2 or something. It's pure entertainment, dude. But the fights are good. They're savage fights. Scrambly, savage fights. It's Pride FC and Dream reincarnated, right? You're allowed soccer kicks. Lene Hart is belting their names operatically as they make their walkouts. There's fireworks. They have those crazy Japanese like anime style cold opens. Super Rizin 2. Like it's unbelievable. They got the stereotypical Japanese announcer there. I think Canelo could lose. I love it, Brutal. For me, I'm willing to stay up 24 hours to watch Rizin because it's always super late for us here in North America as it's evening in Japan. And they're only $20 on fight.tv. They're hard to find. Like, I can't even find them with a Google search. Lol. Ryan, Seattle. But yes, love Rizin. Jaden will tell you not to watch. Don't listen to Jaden, Brutal Calf Kick. He's a hater. Jaden only likes the UFC. It's whack. It's whack. I'll give that a watch tonight. Info in the Discord for Rizin. Hell yeah. Well, I'll get the video back up, and there might be some info in the Discord. I know JL was able to find it once. For me, I just buy the pay-per-view because it's that one's a tough one. But if you go in the links tab we have in Discord, you should be able to find something. The lower skilled MMA fighters usually produce much more wildness, but I find the excitement of a little less because these guys will get smashed by the better competition. But see, like, I don't even have that enter my brain. I'm just sitting there going, this is fucking awesome. I'm living in the present. I ain't living in the hypothetical future that Charles Barkley lives in while watching lower end MMA. Oh, guys, I gotta go for a run, shit, shower, shave, and eat here. We'll try to do a chunk of the Canelo boxing card. When does that start, by the way? When does that start? Let's take a look here. What time does this fight card start? Oh, it starts at 7 p.m. Oh, this is a late one. Okay. We'll probably start an hour into the event, guys. We'll probably miss the first couple fights, but we are going to aim to come back for Canelo. Excuse me, for Canelo. I'm hiccuping because I haven't eaten anything today. Okay. Big shout to the exclusive members in the live chat here. Brutal, Calf Kick, Charles Barkley. BZ, it just ended, buddy. It just ended. So I would say, and the fight was only 8 seconds. So just go on Twitter or whatever and see the highlight. Hey, don't laugh at my hypothetical views. I'm not laughing at the views. I'm laughing at just like how you got a lot going on when you watch MMA. See you, Jules. Thank you so much for joining. Hey, Brutal Calf Kick, our newest exclusive member. Thank you, bruv. See you later for Rizin. Guys, shout out to Elizabeth_Marie. Shout out to Brandor. Shout out to Anthony on TV for the $2 donation. Shout out to GNC Picks for not only $2, but another $5 here, $7. Brutal Calf Kick for becoming a new member. The Bob for the $2 donation. And Hater Ali for $5. Seriously, guys, you were amazing. I appreciate you all. All exclusive members, click the link into the Discord. Again, our live chat. It's a little crazy, but all MMA fans are a little crazy. There are links there for special promotions. And yeah, we're totally interactive on screen, off screen. And if we're not streaming an event that you guys like and that's going on, then sometimes we just jump on Discord and live chat and just hang out, game, and watch these great fights. Success with the work, brother. Volcan, I couldn't do without you, brother. Seriously, your support and getting me motivated to do those prediction videos again live. I mean, seriously, thank you so much for the support. Volcan, one of our exclusive members as well. We'll be around later. Yes, I will be streaming the Canelo fight. And Brandor, we're going to bring on live as well to talk about that. I don't know exactly what time yet. Probably 9 Eastern. Victor, it's over. 8-second knockout for Doumbe. Charles, it's on the community tab on the channel. I already posted it there. Shout out to Isha for another great stream. Keep it up. Thank you so much, guys. That's it for me here today, ladies and gentlemen. Cedric Doumbe is the real deal James Neal, ladies and gentlemen. Only hockey fans will understand that reference, but I don't care. You know, here's another one. He put Jordan Zébo to sleep. Good night, Jim Kite, baby. All right, guys, we're going to take a few hours of a break, and we will be back for the Canelo fight, back for Ryzen Landmark 6. We're streaming all day, all night on the City Light Project YouTube channel. 100 likes! We had over 100 people throughout the stream the entire time. Thank you to every single one of you. We had over 1,000 votes on the poll question, over 100 likes, new exclusive members, donations, and we had a main event that, even though it only lasted 8 seconds, delivered. We suffered through 6 hours of MMA for that, and we got it. Let's go, baby. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. PFL Europe 3 semifinals is in the books. We'll see you folks for a little boxing and Japanese MMA later tonight. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, and I will see you in a few hours. I will see you on the next one. Peace.
Yeah.